Shayton! What's up? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy moly. Thank you so much. That's really cool, man. Thank you. Cool way to start the stream. How's everyone been? Guitaraholic Shadow, Michael, Haddock, how you doing? Sneaky Sneak Thief, J Rippy. Alright, Shayton, gifted 10 subs to Wisdom, Yuki, Betorun Dadepura, Spectrefang, Sea Cucumber, Mr. Halala, Boreas, Dave, Tats with Anhigoel, and Godberries. Hell yeah. Service seems to be recovering from the instability this morning, so you're doing a bit better. Classic Dave. Yeah, you always hit a Dave when you hit a gifty bomb, right? You're excited for your holiday, but you just want to log in. Good place to start off. All right. Let's see. So. Okay. There is a what we're working on post. It has been fun. There was also a video from Crip today that I watched this morning where he gave a lot of feedback, and it was excellent, man. That's the kind of thing I really, really hope we start seeing more of. Just like level-headed feedback where it's like from experienced players who are saying, this is like not good like this, it should be like this, and so yeah. Is Jung Roan's build good? I don't know what it is, but all of Jung Roan's builds are good. They might not be beginner friendly, but all of his builds are excellent. He's like one of the best build makers in Path of Exile. So, yeah. Crip's video was excellent feedback. Excellent feedback. We need more of that kind of stuff. Exactly, Shadow. Sorry, I only speak in doom and gloom. Gifting subs is a good way to start the stream. Hell yeah. How you doing, Lemius? And the hot fix. Alright. Poison, Lightning Spear, Amazon. I'm sure it is good, Paul. Without even looking at it, I'm sure it is a good build. Just depending on how... So Jung is a very, very knowledgeable and high-skilled player. And he makes extremely good builds. Just be forewarned. Because he's so good at the game, he tends to find broken interactions that get nerfed. So you might play his build and then it just gets nuked. Also, from my experience, his build guides aren't like super beginner friendly. He won't be too hand-holdy. But it will be a good build if you know what you're doing. Haven't had much time playing PoE 2 this weekend, as there was a Monster Hunter update. Ooh, Huntress any good? Yeah. Huntress is really good. Currently, I think the biggest problem is there's not enough good stuff, right? There are good things that are really fun to play, but there's not enough good stuff. So, but with all these hot fixes we're seeing, I fully expect that there's going to be more and more good stuff, right? Coffee Powers, hoping to watch everyone a wonderful day. Thank you. Honeyfeet, how you doing? The Poison Lightning Spear thing is pretty good. Jung's are good if you, one, can get the parts in place, and two, if you're a good player. Sometimes his builds have high tolerance for wonkiness. Yeah. It's like high skill payoff. So thanks for the follow. Alright. Pox skill setup. He keeps crediting Pox for it. Okay. Alright, sick. That's good. Let's see. So this is what we are working on. Many of people are reporting that gameplay is feeling too slow. Sometimes this comes in the form of people saying monster life is too high or player damage is too low, or areas are taking too long. In this post, we will talk about some of the things we have already done and more of the changes we are planning on making. Huntress specific concerns. One of the major concerns that we have seen for the Huntress is that a lot of the power of the class is locked behind the parry mechanic, and some players do not wish to parry. Getting Frenzy Charge without parry is an option available to the class later on, but there are no other early game options that don't involve parrying. True. Later on it's easier. Early on it's hard, and locking a lot of the power behind you have to parry to get a Frenzy Charge and then do it is a little bit rough. We want to give early game powers an option to get Frenzy Charges without parry, but we have to be careful to not make this too easy to remove the rewards from doing parry combos. In order to do this, we are adding a new skill on the second row of spear skills called Cull the Weak. This skill is effectively the same as killing Palm on Monk, but for frenzy charges. Okay, cool. If a monster is culling range, using Cull the Weak will charge toward the monster, kill it instantly, and give you a frenzy charge. Awesome, that's good. This should be added in the next few days. We also want to improve the feeling of parry more generally. Two issues we have identified are that in some cases it feels like you should parry monsters but don't, and that in other cases you get heavy stun in cases where you feel like you shouldn't. We're investigating improvements to these. Good. The combo mechanics are fun, but they're slowing down players. 100% agree, Madman Moose. But they're slowly. I think. Look, I'm being as good faith as possible, right? I suspect the intention was over nerf and then buff rather than under nerf and then nerf more. So that's why we're getting all these big buffs. We want to improve the feeling of parry. Okay, the other bit of feedback are players who don't want to enter melee range at all. While the primary role of the class is incentivizing range melee hybrid playstyle, we do think we can improve the sub gameplay somewhat, while still incentivizing both types of attacks. To make this feel better, we're going to be buffing the speed of spear throws generally, but especially lightning spear. Damage will remain the same, meaning they're approximately a 25 buff to DPS using only lightning spear. Some of the other spear skills... Yeah, okay, so they're buffing the attack speed and giving them a bit more damage. They shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said what? You don't want to be a melee range? One of the... Odd buffing the strongest skill. That thing has teeth, and you ain't interested in teeth. That the plan is to overnerf and then slowly buff. The thing is,
a familiar
Giorgio, we're past the point where they communicate exactly their intentions. I also suspect they're busy working it out as they go, right? I suspect they're figuring it out as they go. Add new support gems. Martin, yesterday I did update the build. If you click on build variants, there's a day 2 one that you can check out. I don't know. There were some instances of nerfs that were very confusing to me, but they're now like dialing it back. I don't want to get too much into it. I don't want to get... It is Giorgio, but it's also... As a company, it's dangerous. It is dangerous. We've seen the backlash that can happen because of it. But let's see. So one of the other areas of major balance adjustment was the minion life and damage curves for players. In 0.11, minion characters are getting very out of control. All right. We previously significantly reduced the growth of minion life and damage as these gems gain levels, and the intention was to mostly hit the top end, but it seems that it had an unintended effect on campaign players as well. Yeah, this is something that Crip was talking about. He was saying that his minions were taking like 15 hits to kill a white mob. That's obviously way out of line. So they're now buffing minions. Monster life too high. Yes. So they made an adjustment to lower monster life 25% through most of the campaign. Rare monster minion life was incredibly high. Okay, so they've lowered rare minion life by 60%. Bro, hizzle. Large area sizes. Areas feel too large. Normally when this is the case, the main reason is due to other concerns, such as monster life or player damage being incorrect, or just lack of entertaining content in the area. Exactly. However, we check and see if there are any outliers. This is something I personally haven't felt, but it might be because of my build. So, if the skill you're using was nerfed quite heavily, then the areas obviously feel bigger because you're in there for way longer. And then there's crash and disconnect stuff. Quality of life features. Bookmarking locations on your Alice, rad. Stash affinities for more item types. Yes, socketables and tablets. Yes, yes. And a way to rebind specs and tables. Okay, cool. They're the same in point 2, yeah. If you don't want to honor your word, communication is very bad. Haddock, I don't think it's that. I think it's more when it comes to creative processes, it's impossible to completely predict a future. You might make one decision that has a cascading effect that leads you to a different outcome, right? So you might say, this is what we want things to look like, and then you might discover something else that you think, oh wait, this is actually better, and a direction we can take things, right? And then you don't want to have to be held to the first thing if you feel the second thing is better. So that's why I think they're being less communicative. Although, I mean, this is communication, right? Less dead ends would be awesome. Exactly, J Rippy. Which is what they said. Like, have more stuff, and then it doesn't feel so big. Greg. Anyway. So they've buffed the crap out of minions. 41% more damage, 50% more damage, 60% more damage, 79% damage. They made Skeletal Arsonist better. Adjusted the attack damage, attack speed, and mana cost of Spear Throw, Lightning Spear, Glacial Lance, Storm Lance, Whirlwind Lance, all the above. Candlemass, some shit with that. And then they fixed some bugs. So, give it a week. I'd say give it a week. And things are going to be like very, very different. Really hard, no fun? Oh man, I'm sorry. Should have played a Lolcohol build. New patch. Yeah. Good morning, Sushiro. We will see. And more Hunter's buffs. Trust me, I absolutely have a lot of thoughts, opinions, concerns. I feel like there are enough people voicing those opinions right now that I can focus on enjoying what I can. And I am having a lot of fun. And then there's a lot of other people who are saying, giving feedback, like Crip is giving excellent feedback. So I'm gonna be having fun and let them do the heavy lifting for the sake of my mental health. But right now you're having fun. It's harder but better. Good Tuckbard. So I'm glad, man. A good guide, a mercenary without grenades. Does anyone have a good mercenary guide without grenades? Kevin, I would check Mobilytics and see what you can find over there. Martacus, how are you doing? You slept like shit. I'm sorry, man. More so than the other classes. Yeah. Check out Ben. Oh, does Ben have one? He's over on Mobilytics. Finished the campaign. Slash play was 31 hours. Good. Yeah. Endgame feels way better to me as well. It's actually exciting. Waking up and being like, oh yes, I actually really want to play. But yeah. So as always, feedback is super welcome. Molding is not. All right. So if you want a good example of good feedback, watch Crip's latest video. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about, right? What patch note in particular made it playable now? Is it helping a lot? Morning, game feels better, but you're still having DC issues. Oh, Memo, I'm sorry. Dettel, how you doing? Crossbow galvanic shard should be done at Merc Deadeye. Amazon doesn't require grenades. Ben is playing it. Okay. You can feel the changes. Is it feeling better? Recombinations are too expensive, in my opinion. I think they're too expensive. Currently. But, you know what? You know why I'm not, like, panicking. You know why I'm not panicking? A lot of the problems that I personally have and that I've seen people giving feedback on, like Crip, are numerical. They're things that can be fixed with balancing and fine-tuning. It's not a fundamental core issue where it's like, I don't even know, like, what would a more fundamental core issue be? I'm trying to think of another game, but yeah, that's why I'm not stressed. It's the kind of thing they can probably fix quite quickly, and they are already doing. 31 hours. What are you playing, G-Cone? Act 3 layout fix. Here's my feedback. Also, I know you are having fun in new class, but it's been 3 days and you should do Act 4 layout guide. I don't care. Act 4 doesn't exist yet. Yeah. It's like number balancing and stuff. Hey, all, I'm in Act 2. Game is feeling like a grind. You've gone for Deadeye Lightning Arrow. Have I just chosen a weak build? Should I start a new character to make it easier to blast through? Do we have anyone playing Lightning Arrow? Numbers man in YouTube chat. I don't know the state that Lightning Arrow is in. With any attack-based build, though, if your weapon is bad and you don't have additional sources of flat damage to attacks on, let's say, your gloves. Okay, I don't actually have, but something like this, right? Physical damage to attacks, cold damage to attacks, and then you can get those kinds of modifiers on your gloves. If you get a good bow and then add quality to it, put in sockets, your damage will be, it can be like quadrupled, right? So it may, without seeing your build, it's hard to say. But if you are struggling, what I recommend is Dreadnought is a really, really good place to farm. So you just run there, run back and forth on Dreadnought, getting experience, getting drops, and then every single time you level up, go back to town and check the vendors for an upgrade. And then also salvage items with sockets, salvage weapons with quality, and then as you're leveling up, you probably will find an upgrade, and then your damage will genuinely, like, you could quadruple your damage. That is my advice. All right. We have a lot of rituals here. I'm also not seeing as many of the yucky maps. I'm seeing way more Rust Bowl, Savannah, Deserted, Remnants of the Vile Artifice still remain. Where's the boss? Is this the boss? Felt like a bit of backtracking from the dead ends. Was a bit meh, but it's okay so far. Yeah. Yeah, numbers, man. I've got a video on League Start tips. I promise, watch that. Watch that, take notes, and you'll do way better. Dude, that spear, Michael, was so good. LA Witch Ascendancy. Oh, Fubgun is playing bows, number man. But although, isn't Fubgun playing explosive grenades? You just got 2x and a level 20 spirit gem. Yeah, the Gamba research box seems to always give a level 20 spirit gem. Real Neato, how you doing? Gas Arrow Huntress is Fub. Anyone have advice for upkeeping rarer currencies in SSF? Which one? Oh, Ulks and Regals. Ulks, there's nothing really. Regals, disenchant rare items with... Excuse me, with vendors. Disenchant rare items. That's kind of what you can do, right? And then get rarity on your gear, I guess. Marticus, I don't worry. There's genuine reasons, but yeah, there's some silly stuff for reals. Just got yourself the Coming Calamity chest plate. Oh shit, where did it come from? Buckler? They can give dex. I'm using something called Dance with Death. It's a keystone that gives me 25% more skill speed when I don't have an offhand weapon. So that's why I'm, yeah. How you doing, Ice Whoa? Are you feeling a little bit better today? The game's a little touch too loud. Just shout if the game's a little bit too loud or too quiet. Don't devalue other people's experience? I don't think he's devaluing other people's experiences. I think Haddock, what I'm saying is there's people who are like shrieking man-child. That's ridiculous. If someone is sharing their experience and giving good feedback, I think that's fine. If you're devaluing good feedback, I like don't do that. Don't do that. But if someone is just like P too bad, PoE too bad, that is like devalue that, because that's nothing that it has. You know what? You can't even devalue that. There's no value to that. Why is my combat frenzy off? Found 2 perfect jewelers in the last hour, but you haven't found a greater. What the heck? There's my divine orb. Recommend a spear in the market. You have a little X. Azerni, I have a guide on the trade site. If you go to my YouTube channel, you can watch that and it'll show you how to find the kind of item that you need to buy. And then the guide that is linked in the description talks about what kind of modifiers to get. You're gonna go make lunch and start your PoE 2 character. Yes. Play my build, Marticus. Play my build. Yeah. There is a sane middle ground. There is a sane middle ground, right? Oh, you bought it for 8 divs, but the presence radius is small. Right, it's only 4. Where was I going next on the tree? Branded. Thanks for the follow. So, isn't there some more frenzy charge stuff? There's this frenzy charge stuff. 50 if you've consumed. That's actually really good.
Ah, a familiar face.
Does melee strike range affect my twister? Also, can twisters fork? What are you playing, Sushiro? And thanks for the follow, Temp Housed. Can twisters fork? If they can fork, that is terrifying. Thanks for the video about companions. You still in the campaign with the temp bubble. Oh, nice. Cool. I'm glad that helped. If we decide to go crit, we are right next to a whole lot of good crits. So here's crit, crit, crit. I think there's some more crit somewhere else. I don't know. There's more crit. Crit. Do we go for the frenzy charge stuff? Here's frenzy evasion rating if you consumed a frenzy charge. Evasion rating if you've consumed a frenzy charge. Kind of tempted to go for that. There's also this. Evasion rating if you've dodge rolled recently. Flash do not consume charges is really good. Accuracy. What do we take? I think let's go for the frenzy charges, man. Chaos dot increase with crits. I think all dots can be scaled with crits now. EU. Yeah, no, EU is still having problems. Sorry about that. I don't know. Trample toe and shield wall still works, does it? I thought trample toe was like borked. Oh, it says no chain. We definitely want to defer that. I am in South African dissection. How are you doing? Silver's group found. There's no PLs yet, right? You guys are just doing like a, what, like a guild PL? Yep. Doesn't mean they can't fork, true. Started at 1 AM. Sorry, I missed what you were playing, Sashiro. Honor-bound guild, heck yes. It's Rog.
A familiar face.
Yeah, it's not working, Chombi. The compare stat, that is not working. Deprives. Thanks for the follow. What else do we have? Anything good? Oh man, I'm sorry. I hope you guys can get in the game soon. That is frustrating. With the flow of combat, the action responsiveness. That is pretty, yeah, that is pretty speedy. Swapped over to the US server, latency, but it'll have to work. There's no, Asunder Huntress. Ooh, that sounds good. There's currently no predictive mode, right?
Seems risky.
Cannot be evaded. We're not going to do that. Nope. Not immune fizz.
Monsters lying.
You're playing EU, no problem. Seems like a lot of EU folks. I don't know which region you're in.
Let's see what Shaq's
No predictive. Night night, Phil. Sleep tight. EU is very unstable. Amsterdam is fine. Apparently Amsterdam's fine if you guys want to try that. You had fun. Sashiro, you know what? I'm asking for the third time. I don't know if you've answered. You probably have answered every time I've asked. And I just missed it. What are you playing? Which build are you playing? I'm so sorry. Amsterdam won't be fine for long. Now everyone's like, Amsterdam. Wait, if I go here, I lose my ritual. Oh, anti-swipes, galvanic shards, pathfinder. Right, okay. Yes, I've seen you type that. I read it, and I didn't realize you were answering me because I forgot what I asked, and I was like, why does Sashiro keep typing that? Beast Heyman, you got yourself a haste or a fire trail quadrilla. Holy crap! I tried to find one of those last night when I was recording, and I recorded for like half an hour. It's like I can't do this. I'm so tired. I need to still edit this, make a thumbnail, upload it. And I was like, okay, I'll just settle. I've got this guy, though. He always shocks, at least, which is pretty good. Thank you for typing it 4 times, Shashira. Yeah, no, they are doing good updates very quickly. Yep. Does it matter where you find a quadrilla, cruel or normal? If you are in cruel, search in cruel, you've got a higher chance of getting a 4 mod quadrilla. Ooh. This is per enemy killed. These are very nice prefixes. But I don't know about the base type. Is anything else here good? Not really. I'm actually gonna grab this because I wanna put pin on my wind dancer because that can possibly generate extra frenzy charges. We had 7 rollbacks. Oh, right. So the Kataba feeling good, but you don't have Chaos Res. In Act 3, Sandsweat Marsh, there is a hanging tree that you can get a guaranteed ring from, and I've found a lot of times you can get an amethyst ring there. So maybe check there. PoE 2 positive ritual altar. It does, Ulkron. Can the tornado take on more than one ailment? I don't know. Some people say yes, other people say no, and now I don't know. Oh fuck, I used the wrong skill. Dude, I'm getting like my button rotations completely wonky. By the way, is Neversink's filter fixed yet? Please tell me yes. Oh, 2-5. Yeah. Try to invest into rarity. Yeah, for sure. Rarity is very, very good. That should have been in my campaign tips video, actually. Sounds like fun and small change on maps. You love it? Nice. Are the companions useful without any minion investment? They are. But if you can get this, if you're playing Huntress, this is amazing. Because you're getting like 20% increased damage from each of these points. And this also feels really good. Actually, I'm not 100% sure this is worth it. I'm not 100% sure this is actually worth it. Especially for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points. Actually, this I could probably... This I could actually reinvest in. Absolutely, I could reinvest in that. I'll find something else to put that in. Neversink's filter. Whenever I try to use the more strict ones, it wouldn't load because there was some missing thing. My build is nerfed, but it's so good. It's so very, very good. It wasn't nerfed, it was fixed, I would say. Okay, wait, dudes, can we, like, not have a fucking debate in chat? Can we not have a debate in chat? This isn't like a Destiny stream. The Wisp mechanic, currently a little bit underwhelming. I'm not saying you're missing a debate. Yep. It's throwing hands. Yeah, exactly. Like, bros, literally any other stream, you can go to literally any other stream and like have meta discussions on the balancing protocols and design process of grinding good games. Not here, man. Not here. Not here, not now.
Enough in the pack already.
Gas grenade
A
witch
familiar
hunter.
face.
I didn't even see who said what to who, or I didn't see who said what. Yeah. I think how do I put it? Haddock, it's not that from my side, right? It's not that I don't value your feedback. I think if you're offering good feedback, I don't think people should be just telling you to go away. I think it's just that there's a group of players who are having fun despite any issues, and it's extremely exhausting to hop into a stream, want to like learn stuff, talk about stuff you're excited about, and then every single Path of Exile stream you go into is a debate about the game and the balance and grinding good games. There's a lot of people who don't care about that right now. And yeah, you haven't said someone once since. That's fine. Let's play the game.
Ah, a familiar face.
Real Slayer, Yumimi, thanks for follow. Yeah. So it's like there's absolutely a place. There's loads of places you can have discussions and stuff. I don't want this to be one of those places though, right? I don't want this to be one of those places. So, and yeah, don't tell other people to just like go away. If someone's molding, Haddock isn't molding. If someone's molding, you can tell them to like fuck off and play something else. That's fine. I haven't seen, but I mean Haddock's been part of the community for ages, so I don't think he's molding. So we don't need to tell him to go away. You're showing a showcase of what you believe would be a good place for the game. Is this you being negative? It depends. I don't know. I don't know what you said. I don't know what you said, but the thing is, there's, like I said, look where we are right now, right? Look where we are right now. We're not playing the game because we are having a debate. It's it feels like, I don't know if anyone's aware of the like just asking questions. I'm just asking questions kind of thing. Oh, what's up? Another day of discoveries? You enjoying improving and researching? Question about Team Beast, does the minion level determine the skill level? I don't really know, man. It's very confusing. I have gone to so many streams that I usually love hanging out in, and I don't feel comfortable in those places anymore because everyone in chat is like just asking questions or making like jokey snide comments. Anyone who is saying like is openly having fun is shut down so hard and so fast. I'm sure everyone here who is enjoying the game has had that feeling when they go in the game, when they go into a chat and they're like shut down immediately. And it's really, it's like, it's depressing, dude. It's so depressing. And then what's frustrating about it is the people who they are being negative. A lot of people are being negative. They do the, I'm just providing feedback. I'm just giving feedback. I'm just being objective. They're not being objective. That's the thing, right? I don't believe they're being objective. I think they are, like, they don't realize how negative they're being. They might, like, throw out a joke, like, a joke here, or there. And it spirals, man. It spirals and it makes the community feel like really shit to be in. I've seen that in so many other streams. So many other streams. Some of my favorite streamers, I don't message in those chats anymore because most messages are just people being angry and complaining. And I know that if I go in there and I even ask that streamer, hey, how are you? Are you enjoying the league? I'm going to get 50 messages of people being like, just being angry, right? And the streamer is going to be like, yeah, because like those streamers are too scared to say that they're having fun, right? So that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna discuss this again. All right. If you have feedback, for sure, give it. If you're just here to just ask questions or just provide feedback that isn't actually feedback, I do not want to do that. And I'm so fucking tired of it. So if you want to have Path of Exile debates, go somewhere else. This is the place for people who are having fun, want to learn the game, get better, and enjoy it, right? So no more debates. That's it. That's it. We will be timing out people who are just asking questions from now on. Go to any other stream if you want to debate, all right? That's it. Can we play the game now, please? Can I have fun? We done? Cool. Done. Thanks for the follow. It's done. Am I enjoying this class gameplay? Yes. I'm having a great time. Brewdog. There you go. Good morning. Setting positive vibes. Just chill and enjoy the game? Yes. You have fun. Have this week treat. Thanks, Frank's Lemons. No problem to communicate with devs to give them time to adjust? Yeah. Yep. Order has been enforced. Time must be given. And Haddock, I'm not upset at you. It's just a slippery slope. And I've seen, I speak to so many streamers now who are miserable now. They are miserable and they don't know why. And it's because they're allowing this kind of thing. Mr. Silver Fox, thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
A familiar face.
Have so much in both PoE and PoE 2 with all the vibes you give me to help me get better. That's why you're my favorite. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Frostbolt over Reiko Destruction boots. Reiko Destruction don't have enough attributes that I need, so I'm using rare boots for now. You just hate getting jump. Yeah, for sure, Haddock. I get it. I get it. I think what you're feeling now is what a lot of people are feeling when they go to other streams with like opposing opinions, right? And it's like I want to have a place for the people who are just having a good time, man. Things will smooth out. Things will smooth out. We'll all be friends again soon. I'm not angry at anyone. Haddock, if you need to like bounce for a bit because you don't feel like super comfy here, that's fine. But yeah, that's it. Cover community people are known to make dramas. Gotcha, community. So you're hiding in this space? Thank you for the sub. Tic Tac Tickler. And Mr. Silver Fox. Don't forget to use your Prime subs, people. Don't forget to use your Prime subs if you have them. Or just a real sub if you're enjoying the stream. The servers are cooked. Oh, man. Parry? I win. If you enjoy parry and my build doesn't use it, you can make it your own. You can make your own, man. Put things in that work. You thought Trinity would work with painter's gloves, but it does. Oh, really? Nodding along with your treatise against non-stop toxic mining and got wrecked by Draven. Sorry. Overall, you like tactical approach, rare unique monster fights, course tune all classes and skills to be enjoyable. State scenes, a lot of public tests. Yeah, exactly. What's my combo rotation? We're throwing out Frostbolt to set chilled ground. If you have Birth of Fury boots or Wake of Destruction boots, you don't have to do that. And then I'm doing 3, 1, 2, 3. And then if I'm against a boss, I'm pushing Barrage, and then I'm shooting out my Twisters. Brewdog, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Brewdog. You got booted within 1 minute. Oh, no. Deetle with a Prime sub. Thank you. So many Prime subs. And normal subs. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, Hastador with Frosted Ground would be so good. Super, super good. Exactly. Kavodan. Kavodan. I don't know how to say your name. Is it like Vodan? Vodan? I am in South Africa. I am safe. I am safe. You guys can move here if you want. Or you could play on South Africa if you want, but you actually no, don't. I think we only have a few spots. Don't take my spot. Slept well, so feeling good. Nice. What is this? Exalto only had prefix. Is that actually useful at all? I don't think so. Vito, thanks for the follow.
Familiar face.
No, don't raid South Africa. Stop it. We only have so many spots. We only have so many spots. You're going to get me kicked out. Good luck grinding, Spider. You had fun this patch. You're doing Amazon Frenzy Lightning Spear. Nice, Huz. You don't want to get risked bitten by a lion. True. Good. I mean, I'm only in like tier 4 maps, right? We'll push as we get higher. We'll push further today and see how we do. Gotta get your steps in. Enjoy your 10-kilometer walk, Sashiro. Time to try out WSD. WSD is rad. Back in a few hours. Take life. Take life. Have fun. Act 1, Cruel. Like 800, I would say. Rake. Just read the skill stuff below in the guide, Mac and Dark. I do explain why Rake is there. I'm not using it in this version of the build, but it's there for people who, for like early campaign, it's really, really good. SA, decent wine. Wine is awesome here. The food and wine is awesome here. Double down on the Witch last patch and you went with Witch. Heck yes. Monk, Ice Strike viable? Apparently yes. Love and Hate, who is one of the top ladder players, they hang out in the stream a fair bit. They were actually number 1 on the ladder for quite a while. They're playing like Ice Strike Monk and said it's surprisingly good. They've also I'm dead. They've rebuffed Bell so that it's only 4 hits to generate combo. Whirling Strike Twister feels really good, yeah. Wait, I do have one more. This is a risky reroll. Ice Strike is really strong. Apparently it's so good. I bet after 1 week we receive a good bunch of powerful builds and techs. Absolutely. I mean, they're already buffing the heck out of everything, right? Really? In the campaign codex, there are people who are saying they can break the world record with Rake. Holy moly. Alright. Kavodan. Vodan. Everyone's playing Twisters. I mean, it's really good, right? Map completed, but there's another ritual somewhere. Frozen Locust and Flame Wall on your twisters. No, it picks up ground effects. It picks up ground effects. I think, do twisters pick up the fire from Flame Wall? I don't know if, I think they might get the increased damage from Flame Wall, but it's not going to get the 50% as extra elemental. Oh, you're doing lightning speed on tier 15s, that's really good. You had to move from Twister, really? Okay. Oh, even Dreamcore's doing a Twister Merc. They did get bug fixed, but they're still excellent. They're still excellent. I just, one thing that we are all allowed to get upset about is how many volatile plant mobs there are. Why are there so many? Is this a safe haven again? Yes. Chat got a stern talking to. They know the deal. Thanks for the hype train. 4 subs. What's my beast? Always Shocks and Hey Sora. Wait. Am I? Am I swapping weapons when I push? Oh wait, let's see what there is. Level 15 gem. I don't want any of this. Actually, this could be good. That could be really good on the new ring bases. But actually, you can't make the new ring bases not rare, so it's kind of useless. Wake Construction? Yes. But I can't fit them in. Otherwise, I die. This is a very nice helmet that I'm too dumb to use. Yikes? What's yikes? How does this connect? 1, 2, 3. Do I have to go 1, 2, 3? Or can I go? Oh no, I can go. Oh, I have to go 1, 2, 3. Damn it. It is. Yeah, no, this is not a safe place for volatile plant enjoyers. If you're a volatile plant enjoyer, you're not welcome. No one likes volatile plants. That's something we can all agree on. It's not that I die if I swap for Wake, but I need like dexterity, evasion rating, all that stuff. I prefer to, is that a drugs joke? No. Wait, what do you mean? Heck yes, one lifescape. How am I so? Pokemon stay a bit behind if you move faster. Haste will not affect for a while. What do you mean by that? Dude, Burning Ground, finally good. Burning Ground is a buff to my build. I'm bullying you now. I'm so sorry. Hasted on beasts. Yeah. So if your beast has hasted, it's really, really good. I might actually swap this guy for the one I farmed in the video yesterday, because he was hasted with haste aura and he had explosions. Burning Ground is above. Just see this build. 2 exalts before Cemetery? Hell yeah. Oh, Frozen Locust is a ground effect, chill ground. You're right. But actually, wait, you need a quarterstaff for that. You know I'm playing HC 100, so you know about this class to HC? I'm sure it's possible, but it's gonna be hard. How am I solving defense on Huntress? I mean, I'm just going evasion rating and resistances. It's one of the things I hope that they add more options for in future leagues. It's just like more defensive options. Oh, yeah. So if you're... Right, yeah. You're not always in your mob's presence. So if your mob is hasted, then he stays closer to you. I might actually swap my guy. Yeah, your glass cannon. Armor, yeah, a bit of armor is okay for fizz mitigation. Guard? I think if you scale guard, it could help a little bit. I wouldn't rely on it too much. It's like a secondary defensive layer, I would say. More blocks to the right side of the tree, yeah. Although, I feel like evasion and block are kind of similar in a way. I think what the right side of the tree needs more is just forms of mitigation. Yeah, there's not enough support for guard right now. There we go. Oh, the chaos damage got me.
The wind howls.
Suppression. Ooh. You know what I think they should add? You know what I think would be really good? It's just percent life on the tree. I think they should add that back. Chaos barrages? Oh no. Proper dex on it. Irregularly too low slats. Yeah, that's another thing. Can anyone help me? You can't find a way to unlock Atlas points. Hot swapping up. Yeah, I'm sure they will add that, but yeah. You cleared a corrupted tower with 6 mods and it did nothing. What do you mean it did nothing? Can't you put a tablet in it now? EU, unable to play the game. Oh, sorry, man. Yeah, the disconnects are a pain. You can try swapping to, like, a US server. Whoops. You'll obviously have higher ping, but at least you'll be able to play. Game is crashing. Paris seems fine. Okay, apparently Paris is fine. Spell block exists already. It's the same as... Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Spell block. There's no difference between attacks and spells in PoE 2. At least from monsters, right? Okay. You're EU and you play on Washington and it's fine. No high ping issues? Okay. Yeah, my whirlwind's eating the burning ground from the map. This is a buff. Dicks and butts all day. IGN, what do you wanna message me about, Coder? Also, Burning Ground doesn't seem to do as much damage as it did. Like, look at this. It used to be insane. How does the buff patch work exactly? Which part of it? Hello, when can we expect an update on the build link? I updated it yesterday. I did update it yesterday. If I get time and there's like anything significant, I will update it again later today. Dicks and butts all day got ads. Oh no. Oh, the elemental effect on twisters. I didn't really understand it either, I Swallow. Maybe someone else can explain it. Clearing the corrupted nexus. Did you do it on the right tier map? And did you kill the boss? Because the boss should drop something. That is tier 6 flat fizz. I'll actually keep that. Yeah, I guess if you have a more lightning cold focus one, then it would be. Exclamation mark PC. Can beats have haste or in Act 3 null? Yeah, I think so, yes. But that haste aura is actually really rare. So it's a bit of a pain in the butt. Third link for Frostbolt is Suffuse. Is that not on the... Is that not on the day 2 update version? How are you doing, Spicy Muso? Do I mind? Yeah, sure. My character name is Lolcohol. Oh, it's not there? Okay, let me just add it. Oh, okay, I see it's not there. Suffuse. Okay. I have added it. There we go. What did I say? I don't know. I forgot. Shadow? Which shadow is this? I'm scared. Oh, it's you? Okay. I'll accept you. I will accept you, Shadow. In terms of clear speed and power compared to all other available builds, approximately, I don't know all other available builds right now, but I'm guessing this would be probably one of the top ones. But I have no context. Yeah, more stash affinities, dude. That will be a huge buff. What do we have? Exalted Orb. Anything good? Is that hybrid? No. I'll guess we just take the Exalt. Your first lake map. What? 100 life? 132 mana. Spirit? Max ES? Mana regen and all attributes. That is insane. That is so good. What the frick? That is crazy. It is Salvo, Nathan. You loving the build? It's so fun. Thank you. Ah, nice, Kingslayer. Support for the pets are not there. They are. Just check the day 2 update. Check the day 2 update. Maybe I can actually add it in.
Ah, a familiar face.
What is it? Meat shield and I'll say last gasp. Add those in. There we go. I added it to the other thing. All right. Curious, thanks for the follow. Where's the... Where do I get my fractured orb? Or do fractured orbs only come in higher tier maps? Maybe only higher tier maps? Tier 3 cleanse map. Oh, really? Okay. It would be great if one fellow Lightning Sphere brother tell me how do I fix a single target DPS. Any single target tips for Ali in YouTube for single target on Lightning Spear? You got a fracture orb in a tier 1 map, really? You get 2 minimum per cleansed area? Whoa. Sniper's Mark and Storm Lance apparently is what you can do for single target on Lightning Spear. Sniper's Mark and Storm Lance. You've got 3 so far, damn. Or Storm Lance Frenzy empowered into Primal Strikes after Shocked Ground. Is it maybe like a Pox guide or something? Storm Lance Explosive Spear also works well. Yeah, Spicy Miso, there's been tons of buffs. Frenzy charges? Combat Frenzy. So when we're freezing enemies, we get them. You can also... I added Pin to Wind Dancer. I don't know if that's actually ever giving me any, but just in case, it's also there. Yeah, Minion Spear's got a huge buff. I can actually hold this button down and kill stuff. Oh god. Chaos damage. Freaking hell. Where do I get chaos resistance? Where do I get chaos resistance? I have 8. Oh noes. The Herald chest. That thing looks busted as hell, man.
The eye of the storm.
Oh, thanks, Mediapathic. Heck yes. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
This cross looks on my side.
Loving the guides in Act 1 Cruel. Oh, nice, Dawn. Glad to hear it. Local Parks, Tai, Lazy Exile. We're all on Lightning Spear Stormlance variants.
That was almost a challenge.
3 free auras in your socket, free supports. Holy crap. No one has chaos resistance. Just accept your fate. Ralakesh. I don't even know what Ralakesh does now. Oh, has no one found one yet? Whoa. Oh no. No. Tier 0. Holy crap. Alright. Branch Spear. That is... Ooh. This could be really good. I'm actually glad I went back for that. Actually, let's give it a slam. Fizz? Lightning. Damn it.
The eye of the storm.
The most insane tag exists. The thing made a video on it. I don't know how you even manage it, because it's not really a bug. Oh. Jung made a video on it, and you don't know how you can even manage it because it's not really a bug. Oh. Jefferson, check the YouTube description. The build is linked there. Yeah, raise the chaos on amethyst rings. I agree. It's a little bit too hard. You know what? You know what I think would help is if the attribute requirements weren't so high for skills, it would be way easier to get chaos res, right? Because now it currently feels like you need to spend a lot of suffixes to get attributes, and that's like eating up your potential space for chaos res. Oh, onto uniques. Noxide, what's up? Hyri's Aya is. I don't know what it does. You're struggling with ultimatum. Overlevel perspective for third point ascendancy. And the bird guy. Dude, the bird guy. Bird guy's ridiculous. That bird guy is, yeah.
Storm's coming.
You don't get locked in, Nathan, but it's it'll cost you either gold or like skill gems to test different things. What's that?
But I'm better.
What did he say last week? I miss it. Brain Rattler. Oh, that's a new one, right? No, that's not new. That's old. They need... Yeah, for sure. Attribute requirements are maybe a little bit too high right now. Was I running tier 4 maps now, right? I think we can move on to tier 5. Hopefully we don't get wrecked. Reforging bench. Alright. There we go. those changes to additional affinities cannot come soon enough. We need that. There's so many things currently that don't have tabs. 1, 2, 3. There we go. As extra lightning. Holy frick. Ugh. Oh, these are all like as extra, as extra, as extra. Matt, yes. I have had that problem where your HP, there's like a little red line next to it, right? Which Merc Ascendancy is best suited for totems? Presumably Tactician, I'd say.
A familiar face.
Min Young Barbecue. Thanks for the follow. I live in Cape Town or what? I don't know. Honestly. There is a tab for Wastelands, yes. Is there a beast that spits out Poison Cloud which actually does damage as a tame beast? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that's from. I'm sure it'll be fixed, but it is a bit annoying. They should cut attribute requirements by like a good 20 to 30%. Absolutely. Like, look at this. I want to... Oh, I actually can upgrade my stuff. But the attribute requirement is like 146. Damn. How do I suddenly have 147? Oh, I'm going to quickly go upgrade my gems. Too expensive for a musician. Like, look at the level 16 requirements. 151? Wait, what? 151. So there's like a weird jump from like 130 to 146. And then it's like just another 5. Eh? Actually, one other thing I want to do, right? I don't know about this. I don't think this is actually worth. This is so many points that we could reinvest. We could grab like strength, frenzy charge. I think that's even better. And then what else we have? Evasion rating. Attack speed, actually, mana leech, crit chance. Blind effects is really good. There's so many things we could take. I don't know what to take. Evasion rating if you've dodge rolled recently. This is very nice and defensive. How many points do I have? One left. Dexterity 131. Oh shit. Uh-oh. You need Astromets for level 20 skills. How much do I have now? 139? Crap. I don't have enough. Can I swap this to Dex, or does my stuff break? Is my stuff working? No. Oh, no. I need another 1 Dex.
What is it? Speak.
Is there 1 Dex point I can get somewhere? Help.
Adapt or die.
Frick. Wait,
Speak.
I need 1 Dex point. Is there any ints somewhere? Just divine something? I don't have a divine. Where am I meant to get a divine from? I need 1 Dex. 1 Dex. Ooh, a sod. I think I'm just going to take that up for now, man. There we go. Okay. If we were to take acrobatics, how much would we have? Ugh. that might unspec immediately. Life and mana recovery from flaws. 27. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm just gonna go there for now. All right. Attribute runes. That's another thing they could do, right? You got a rogue exile and it's right in the mix of a volatile plant rare. Oh no. Yeah, this companion node here is good. Just use the crafting bench. Ah, don't taunt me. Oh, hold on. I have made a mistake. Is this enough? All right, so we need a bit more int. Should I take out Suffuse rather? I think I'm gonna just take out Suffuse for the time being. The far right node, which one's that? Matt, you'll need a different gem. You'll need a different gem. Yeah, I solved it. I figured it out. Oh, this one. Reservation. Yeah, I've taken these. I just haven't taken life recovery from Floss. I don't have attributes for my rings. I don't have attributes for my rings. That's the annoying thing. Well, I don't have strength. Actually, 20% of 17. That wouldn't have been enough. Yeah. I was thinking about that, but yeah, I don't. Is that one not worth it? It might actually be worth it. It probably is actually worth it to go for that, so that your guy doesn't die so much. But let's see. So now he's got last gasp. He is dead for 1, 2, and then he's back. So he's only dead for like 2 seconds when he does die. Yeah, you need a new Pokeball. You can't put multiple monsters in the same Pokeball. What's this? This is a boss. No. I think my monkey's too fat to get through here. In this map specifically. Level 36. Hell yeah. How's the Amazon going, Matt? Are you doing this build? How quickly does it catch up? It stays nice and close to you, especially if it has haste. I might actually swap out this dude. Wrong way. You move really quickly with Shattering Palm. Oh, is Shattering Palm still okay? It's going well trying my build, liking it so far, only level 36. Alright, cool. Whoa, that's a lot of twisters, man. Retouch a strongbox. Wait, nothing came out of it. It's empty. No, fucking. Ah! Volatile freaking plants! My loot better be on the ground. God damn it. It's always volatile plants. What the? Hello? You're dead. No. Oh, did I lose my ritual? Why is my map gone? Are all the rituals gone? Frickin' volatile plants. No, I lost everything. I don't like that. That's rude. Alright, we gotta find some more, You lost everything because you killed the boss. If you die off the boss, everything despawns? What the frick? That's silly. Is this corruption? Not cool, man. Agreed. Wait, is this corruption? 5, 6? No, you can get all of them. All right, let's explore this way. Yeah, that's the kind of thing they probably would change. Oh, so Shattering Palm does a really nice chain now. It can only be acquired from Ultimatum. Wait, what do you mean? Thanks for the tip on the pin support gem. Tried it on Rake and Whirling Satch and it's giving charges easily. Okay, alright, that's another one. It's a support gem called Pin. Yeah, they basically buffed everything by making monsters weaker. A spare Wake of Destruction? I don't, Rushmore. I don't, unfortunately. How much do they cost right now? Instead of dying in a single frame, they die in a chain. Oh, that actually sounds more satisfying. Oh, I see. Is it still like that? I assume so. They didn't buff your skill. I mean, technically they buffed everyone's skills by making monsters weaker, but yeah, like minions got a giga buff. You prefer the single explosion, but the frames don't die for each pack. Yeah, because it's not like having to load 7,000 explosions simultaneously. It's quite a chore. I got wrecked on mine. ED Contagion? Nice. This mana aura guy. Haste aura. Mana siphon. Starting from Act 2 or the beginning? I think from the beginning, but like it'll be more noticeable in Act 2. A mandatory spell. I wouldn't say mandatory. Like on this build it's amazing. On other builds it wouldn't necessarily be that good. Volatile plants. Stop. Stop it. Of amulets, I also was struggling to find them a bit. I don't know, maybe they did. Oh, we got the strong box. What are we going to get out of it? We got the strong box. All right, first one. It's a 1 orb of augmentation. All right, 2,000 gold. What do we get? Level 20 spirit gem. A twig focus. What's this? Death rattle. 20,000 gold to open. All right, let's do it. Come on, Gamba. What do we get? It's a Regal Orb. And then 199,000. Fuck it, let's go. We gotta see.
Now there's a nice surprise.
That is a nice surprise. Holy shit, Vince's contraption OP. Yeah. I'll take that, thank you. Wait, I can't click it now, fuck. Are we gonna put this on our Twister? Dudes, what the frick? And this is why you say go left side of the Atlas tree for more. Oh, is it Coda K? Actually, I might do that. Gamba box 1.9 billion gold. Finally, a gold sink. I don't have 1.9 million gold, but I will gladly take this. Do we put this on our Twister? I'm guessing we put it on our Twister, right? That'd be so troll if there's like a unique strongbox like contains a mirror of Calandra. Costs 5 billion gold to open.
That was almost a challenge.
So what will our next link on our Twister be? Salvo, Persistence, Retreat, Lacerate, and then wasn't there another gem? Acceleration? We could go for Acceleration. Have I tried other spells? Me? Or someone else? Fork. Does Fork work? On this? Because there is a... Increased item rarity? For sure, yeah, it is definitely useful. Finding better stuff, better currency types. Is alchemy the new trading currency? I actually have no idea. I have no idea. Because there's also this fork stuff on the tree. If it does fork... Melee strike range if you've dealt a projectile attacking in the past 8 seconds. Projectile with 25% chance to fork if you dealt... I kind of want to try that, man. I kind of want to try this. Maybe instead of this... We can try that. 1, 2, 3. We can go 1, 2, 3. We could try that. Yeah, it does lower the damage. Can this skill fork?
Ah, a familiar face.
Lucky Lonnie, thank you for the follow. There's still X on the trade, but the trade side's scuffed. Yeah, yeah. It might work. We can test it. Actually, frick, we can just get a fork gem and test it quickly. Do I have a support gem? I don't. Let's just test it quickly. We'll very easily be able to see if it actually forks. Support, and then I want fork. Wait, fork is a gem that exists, right? Am I crazy? Okay, it is. Does this work? I just want to test. Actually, let's just take out Salvo. So I want to see. Okay, so there's one. There's one, right? If I do... God, I can't actually see. Is it forking? I don't think it's forking. I don't think it's forking. I don't think it can fork. Can you fork a tornado? Nah, that's not working, man. Am I crazy? More affinities? You thought you'd show your UI experiment. Ooh, as an alternate affinity manager. You have good news that everyone can agree is good news. Pop character imports are working. Amazing. Oh yeah, check this out. Haddock made this. This is like an alternative idea for affinities. I think this would be really nice. You could type in your base, give your affinity a name, active, currency, daily. This is just like a concept. Just a concept that Haddock did. This looks rad. +1 engagement. Is that what LE has? I think so. It's pretty similar, right? Can you fork piercing projectiles? Oh. Actually, you know what? Can we just read? It doesn't say. Let's just read the skill jump. Does it say anything about pierces all targets? Let's just read. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. But what we can add in is something like acceleration, which is like an interesting utility that makes things go faster. What the fork? Any good ailment text? You're finding it hard to apply shocks and freeze buildup. You probably have to spec into ailment magnitude and just hit. So getting a big shock depends on the magnitude, like how big a hit you do. So scaling stuff like crit is a good way to do it, or magnitude. Get me out of here. You love not having to cast Frostbolt.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Alright, let's get a Twister. I'm gonna 6-socket this. It's like my main skill, dude. Twister. Lacerate. Retreat. Fork doesn't work. Salvo. And then let's look at the potential. Cadence. Spectral volley was weird. Primal armament. That maybe. Actually, let's see what kind of damage types do we do. It doesn't. It's primarily physical, so it's not actually going to do much with primal. You went long shot to let them fly off further. What's the best 3-link you can go for Twister? You have Salvo, Acceleration, Persistence. Yeah, those are really good. You could also swap out Acceleration for Lacerate, and then use Herald of Blood as well. You could also use Herald of Blood if you want. Will it be viable since by following a guide you know what damage you're going to get? It's, Paul, do your own build if it's fun. You have a higher chance that you will... You have a higher chance that the build won't work, but if it's going to be fun for you to make your own build, then do that. And then if you really struggle, what you can do is then look at a build guide and adjust it. 35% more area effect. Retort. Gain 3 voltaic charge per meter traveled. Gain extra lightning damage and chain. I don't think these things can chain though. Number of twists is maximum. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, actually. Real talk. Plus, if you make your own build, most cases it'll be cheaper than meta builds. That's true too. Yeah. How to gain with Combat Frenzy. You need a electric shock or pin. So with this setup, we are freezing a lot. No, sorry, electrocute, pin, or freeze. And we're freezing with this setup. %30 more movement speed penalty while using supported skills? I mean, I don't move while using this, man. I don't move while using this, so this is just straight up 20% more damage, right? We could go with Deliberation. 30% more maximum. This could be good. Because, I mean, Twisters, again, it's like... Heft? 7? 8, 8? Let's check that out. Let's get a few different gems. What was the other one? Deliberation? 8, 9 versus 8, 8. But we're very slow while using this versus this where we're not. Oh, Deliberation also has no mana multiplier. True. Thing is, I'm mostly going like 1, 2, 3, shoot, and then moving along. I'm not like moving and shooting. That's actually another really good point. Twister. One div is 40x. Yeah. Milady. We could use a Milady support. Base speed chance instead of plus poison. I refuse to use it. Hemo crystals. Yeah, Culling Strike could also work. There's actually a lot of different things. I think let's try this because it's just straight up 20% more damage, which is great. 30% movement speed. Actually, I'm going to keep that. Can bleed Cull. I think Cull can... We can... If you read the Culling Strike thing, it should say... I assume it's only from hits. I'm pretty sure it's only from hits, but... Just double check the gem. Or double check the skill, right? Huh. That's bad. Suffuse. Alright. There's our first yellow map. Okay, cool. Stay hydrated, chat. Yeah. Stay hydrated, chat. Don't forget. Alright, let's see. Let's take I just want to take a 3-minute break. 3-minute break, then we keep going, alright? So, BRB. Be nice, behave. Don't spam text to speech and stuff. Definitely don't do that.
When I rinse my mouth, I go blag 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 blag.
Hello, I'm back. What's up? Okay. Now, let's... Hide me, chat. What did you do while I was gone? When I rinse my mouth, I go blah, blah, blah. I'm very tempted to try my third Ascendancy. If we do... We could get a decently high crit chance that would make specking into... Like I said, we've got a lot of crit stuff, like right here. Right here, there's a whole lot of crit stuff. There's a whole lot of crit stuff here. There's a whole lot of crit stuff here. This one's not that good. But there's just like, there's crit everywhere. If we do get crit from our Ascendancy, bottom right. Do you mean like down here? Tainted Strike? And there's also this. Do I plan on picking up the passive node that nearly doubles projectile damage? Excuse me, which one are you talking about? Baja? Please explain. Alright, I don't know if I can get through this, because we're going to have to fight that stupid little, that burb. But we can try, right? Heavy ammunition. Yeah. Here we go. That, I mean, how many points is it? Sekimas? Sekimas could be easier. I haven't... I kind of want to just try. I have a Sekima, but I want to try this. Some build-up when you're doing a lot of fizz is good. How you doing? All games total. How am I generating frenzy charges? From freezing enemies with combat frenzy. My weapon? This one is pure fizz. If it did have some elemental on it, I wouldn't be too upset though. How do I generate frenzy charges? Oh, you asked me on both things. Yeah, so we're using combat frenzy. Wait, let's see how much more damage this gives us. 8966. Oh yeah. Combat frenzy. Yeah. Combat frenzy. So with the chilled ground, 300% crit chance, additional modifier. Why is light radius a mod? Diablo? It's actually really cool because it reveals more of your mini-map, but it's kind of just like a tax mod. We could actually find a really cool beast in here, perhaps. Maybe you don't make them freeze enough. Yeah, you could add like pin support. I don't know how good that would be though. But if you're not generating charges, you could try that, and you might find that you're generating more frenzy charges. But you won't deal as much damage. Oh, really? It'll break the run, Kodake. Oh, fizz damage pins? Oh, is it? There's some boots that give fizz damage pins. Is anyone scared of the dark? It's not the most useful mod, but for the campaign, light rate is actually really nice.
Just a warm up.
Oh, these are all horrid.
Your heart beats more slowly.
Learn that the hard way. Okay, crap. I don't have a gem ready. Bushwhack boots makes all fizz damage pin. There you go. There's an option. Bushwhack boots. By the way, chat, Wake of Destruction are so good for making elemental tornadoes without having to stop and cost Frostbolt. Absolutely. I might pop them in again. In love with a brisket. 1 damage per second up to 200. Is that the, wasn't that in the game? And the Tailwind Helm is crazy, man. If we can get good crit chance, I could use that. I'm gonna put that in instead. Wait, what? Oh. There. Yeah, Wake of Destruction or Birth of Fury are both really good for that. 2 Quadrilla. There's a point on the tree, a keystone, that you can use to get 2 companions, but the downside is 30% less defenses, and of course you're gonna have to reserve a lot of mana. Ugh, mana issues, man. Trusted kinship, yeah. Yo, 100's called Tujan, a strange wee fella. I'm actually, man, I'm very excited for the Zizarin interview. Is that, you guys said it's tomorrow, right? How dare you use PoE1 terms? Much mana issue. It should be,
Just a warning.
if you get a bit of leech, it should be solvable. Leech, mana on kill, mana regen. There's like all these solutions, but I am struggling. Bro, these are fucking, these are freaking brutal, man.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Yeah, it's a rough one, man. 30% less defenses is a lot.
Powering the monument requires souls.
And ricochet the left of ham 76? I'll check that out. Heavy ammunition? What's a 76% proj damage and ricochet to the left of heavy ammunition? Ricochet, projectile damage? Why 76? How's it 76? Just don't get hit, lol. Yeah. Whoa. Hi.
I've no mana.
Oh no. I am having mana issues. Let's just get a whole lot of dudes, alright?
The wind howls.
I can only have one at a time.
Prove me prowess.
Yeah, true. Pub import works, so now we can do that. To theorycraft a bit. Although, I gotta admit, for now, I kind of like doing it in-game, rather than like min-maxing with Pub. But yeah, it is something I'll probably look at. Ah. Oh, I see. 8, 8, 10, 10, 15, etc. Okay. That does sound good. And it made it more sense to pub. Yes, yeah, for sure. That makes sense. I love pub, man. I love me some pub. Okay.
Don't give up so early.
Ooh, attacks with this weapon penetrate. Oh.
They grow unstoppable.
But they won't give access to frenzy charge because it's combat friendly. They only give charge when you freeze or electrocute a pin, so it makes Wake better. If you are electrocuting with Wake, then yeah. Always keep 250,000 gold for the.
The Val engineered some
Come,
of the
Uxmal.
fiercest creatures to
Wonder
ever
which head
exist.
will roll first.
This boss is silly.
The wind howls.
Oh,
My mana's gone.
where are we going, Mr. Uxmal? I mean, at least it's not the bird, right? It could be the bird. Where Uxmal?
Need mana. Red. Now we're talking.
Oh, I got a unique topaz. Valakhol's Raw. Use when you take lightning damage from a hit. 40% increased charges gained. Grant a frenzy charge and use. That's better than what I have.
Impressive.
What the frick?
Normally, challengers don't survive, though.
That's cool. On the life of the boss, I don't know, there's some weird stuff happening. I wonder if this actually... This is gonna feel weird. I don't know about this. Yeah, a little bit of small self... Isn't there something like when you reach maximum charges, you take lightning damage? Is there a chest like that? Although that kind of doesn't really make sense with that. Never mind. Okay, let's see how some of my proj... Volatility.
Die.
Fizz taken as lightning. Oh goodness. I don't think I'm gonna survive this, dudes. This is, look how slow... I took slower projectiles. That was probably a terrible mistake. And they're so small. Look how small my twister is. In Combat Frenzy, because I put it in Wind Dancer. No, I put it in... You put it in Wind Dancer so that when something hits you, you get the wind wave, and hopefully it pins. I don't know if it's actually doing it. It's probably not doing enough damage to pin. Holy shit, that guy has fucking freaking volatile plants. Every time. Why is it always volatile plants? Ugh. Oh, look how slow they are. It's always volatile plants. There we go. I was saying, so when a monster hits you while you have Wind Dancer, it procs a wind wave. Oy vey. It procs a wind wave. And then if you have pin on that, that can technically pin monsters, but I don't know if it does enough damage to actually pin. What do I use to make the twisters go all around you? Salvo. Salvo support. It's a tier 3 support.
Demands sacrifice.
Oh, on some parts of the bar, that's from my Ascendancy. That's from my Ascendancy. Exploit weakness. Slaying them in the blood circles. Where are the blood circles? And you pin a lot even on bosses? There you go. Ooh. Let's not die. No, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Somehow. My flasks are empty though, which is not good. No. Put it in Wind Dancer. Put it in Wind Dancer. Put it in Wind Dancer. Not Combat Frenzy. I feel like something's gonna just suddenly one-shot me. Out of nowhere. We did it. Salvo even against bosses? Yeah, it feels good. It shoots out so many projectiles that they will bounce back and hit. Sometimes they'll go backwards, which is a bit of a pain, but not often. If it feels yucky to you, you can take it out, but I like it. Is this the frickin'...
I think you'll like this next one.
I don't think so. These are all horrible.
Your protection decays.
The companions of Impob. I have no idea, Scratty. I have no idea. Is this Burb? Oh no, it's Bird.
Batten down the hatches.
I don't know how to do the thing where he makes the whole ground just a tornado.
No mana.
Do not get so conceited, mortal.
Just kill him faster. I'm trying. I'm trying my best.
Right, bounty.
Yeah, the choices are all brutal, man. Wait, wasn't there like a 40% less defenses? Wait, did I do it? Oh, I thought there was some more. These all suck. Wisps? Yeah, a little bit underwhelming. Wait, what? Oh, for frick's sake. Did I use the wrong one? I used the wrong one, didn't I? Was this an entire waste of time? No. Oh, dude, I didn't look. I thought it was. That was a 7, not 10. But I'm just going for like the third one. I got a cool jewel. That's true. I did get a cool jewel. I thought. I should have read it. I am dumb. All right. Well, I guess Sakamas. Alright, we got some of these at least. This will. Okay. 9% max honor, 19% max life. I don't have any honor resistance. Why doesn't control clicking work? Oh, here's some honor resistance. What's this? Maximum honor. It's a puzzle. Wait, they've designed it so that it doesn't. Ah, I can't get everything I want. Okay, frick it, whatever.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Oh, it was a bug last week. Zalek, how you doing? Just like take the room that says all monsters are volatile plants. I do need honor resistance anyway. Even if we fail, we'll hopefully at least get some nice nice little relics from this. You have some nice luck? What happened? What do you find? That's decent.
Bring it on.
So you bought 5 loot boxes? Got the kill counting map device. Oh, nice. Wait, isn't there the ring thing now? Cosmetics? Ah. Oh, cool. This looks cool. I have a hat. Oh, there are no spear skins yet? Ooh, very rad. Amulet skin. Weapon effects. Damn, that looks badass. Belt. Q. So you found a bronze key. And then you can buy some at the end. That's true, right? The ring skin, it keeps track of how many currency items you find. The scarab pets are pretty cool. Did they fix them? Like, they're not still grinding you charges, right? So as I find like chaos orbs and stuff, it keeps track. You have no armor. I mean, I already barely have armor. Oh, the Scarab Pet. Right. You're talking about the Scarab Pet MTX. So you're talking about a Scarab Companion. I can have an offhand. I'm just not using one because I get 25% more skill speed with Dance with Death.
Stand tall. An oasis in the desert.
40% less damage. No, thank you.
The wind howls.
Is there one in the middle? Yeah.
A great
I wonder if going for acceleration would be better. Acceleration is really nice so that it like the projectiles bounce back faster. So it might actually be a higher amount of damage. As a bow Amazon, what would I take to improve beside Wind Dance for survivability? Just started doing tier 1 maps. Try and just get a whole lot of life on gear. Armor actually isn't as bad as people think for just like general physical mitigation against like non-boss slams. It's really bad against like big boss slams, but for general mapping, a bit of armor actually isn't too bad. Survivability, make sure your resistances are high, preferably capped, but I mean, mine aren't even capped. Evasion rating, life, armor if possible. Even stuff like movement speed is important. Skill effect duration, something like that. I don't know if it would be worth it, but it certainly wouldn't be bad. As long as it's not too far out of the way. Ow. Tree twister like spark. Yeah, so like skill effect duration, projectile speed. I'm very tempted to put the projectile speed back in actually.
The wind howls.
It's close to, yeah, projectile speed. I mean, sorry, it's a skill effect duration. Yeah, it's like 3 points, 16%. It might be worth scaling for sure. Spin to win, kinda. That one could be good because it's also giving us attack damage, right? Monsters do not drop sacred water. That's actually... Oh, no, not that one. This one. I'll take that. Does Leech still suck? I don't know. You don't burn portals when you leave the map. Yeah, that is nice, right?
Good riddance.
Good riddance. Hello, how you doing, Off-Brand Soda? Yeah, that certainly could be worth it, right?
Give any
Wild shards on Frostbolt. What does wild shards do?
Ah, a familiar face.
SNJ, thanks for the follow. Woke up anxious? Oh no, Off-Brand Soda, what's going on? Are you just like, is your brain just being a butthole? Or is stuff happening?
The wind howls. My mana's
Wait, why am I killing that?
a clean kill.
Oh, chance to cost like 8 more. That might be a good... That might be a really good one. But... Definitely... I put it in like as a 4th gem, maybe. But that's a cool idea. Making you... Oh no. Oh man, I'm sorry. Anxiety is the freaking worst.
stand tall.
It is the worst. Nikos.
I would
How you
give
doing?
anything for a sip.
Yeah, 20% chance more frostbolts in a circle.
The
20% chance to
forehead
fire
is for
8 more frostbolts. That sounds solid.
beware of the birth.
Oi! I thought you'd done all 3.
I knew you would succeed.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. Coda, that'd be rad. Ooh, could it work on... Could it work... Oh, yes, dude.
Always onwards. Always onward. You will succeed.
Could that work on tornadoes? I think so. How you doing, Similarlian? Similarine. Similarine. Font of Mana, yeah. Where would you put it? 40% less damage. Lose all sacred water. Okay, that's fine. Pot pie. Thanks for the follow, pot pie.
Ah, a familiar face.
No longer hydrated. No, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Why are you crashing right now? Stop. Oh, and Whirling Slash?
Down the hatches.
Ah, oi. That's some bullshit. I want to get my haste monkey because this guy keeps getting out of the way. He keeps stopping for stuff.
Stand tall.
Slash increased twisted damage. I have to read to see what happens when you level it. Yeah, the mana management. There are very good solutions for the mana, but I just haven't found it yet. I mean, I haven't found those things on gear yet, which is a bit rough. Oh, thanks for the follow code, okay. Skill duration were great for ED Contagion. I think so, yeah, for like total damage. Hey, Vector, what's up?
Return to nothing.
Oof, what the frick? What the shiz was that, dude?
That were almost a
Bro.
challenge. Wind fury.
Yeah, recover mana on kill. That'll also be great.
My mana's gone.
Yeah, there's plenty of solutions. You got your pet?
A
Nice.
familiar face.
Close.
Uber Omak. Thank you for the follow.
Of respite.
Restores honor? Yes. And grants you a boon. Heck yes. Does Willing Slash ever fail? Yeah, it does. It does. I don't know what it is. I assume it's a bug. Wait, why can't I click that? What the frick? Prevents enemy. Add ignites on hit. Fuck yeah. Nice, man. Yeah, life and mana leech. Dude, I haven't found mana leech on a ring. That would solve so many problems.
Impressive endurance.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, Bolton. When you're up against a wall or something and you can't create the full spin or something, but you've also had it happen in open rooms. Me too. So I'm not 100% sure. Gauntlet trial. Fizz Leech as Ellie. I mean, at least on my version of the build, we are primarily Fizz, so that doesn't help that much. But if you're pure Ellie, then it could be good. Pin, Maim. Maim is good on Wind Dancer. With the tornadoes each, I'm pretty sure they would. I'm pretty sure. I don't see why not. If they don't, Whirling Slash should. Come, monkey. Soul Thief for mana? Is that on the tree? Where is Soul Thief now? It's a little bit like Freezer. One thing I want them to add is when you type something in, it makes like a giant glowing thing that is like, it's over here. Because having to go through all of this is like, where the frick? Where is Soul Thief? It does? There. No, that's Soul Bloom. Oh, it's a support gem now. Oh. Sorry, it was Yeah, like glowing and fireworks. Unknown trial, binding chains, less sacred water found, greatly restores honor and burdens you with an affliction. Ugh, I don't want that. Sacred water fountain. A huge red arrow, yeah, like every YouTuber thumbnail. Oh, it glows really brightly on console?
The eye of the storm.
Can you get Frenzy if your companion is Trail of Fire, not Trail of Ice? It does make it a little bit complicated, because you have to... I guess you would have to pin, right? Pin or electrocute instead.
Clean kill.
For the console casuals, feels bad. Yeah, but you can... I don't find using Frostbolt that much of a pain. You can throw it out and like makes nice big ground. Windows need wind wave support for them to spin. No. It has it built in.
Ah, a familiar
Gale
face.
Force. Gale Force. So that's what actually hits. And I've got pin linked to that. Mechanical and Agent. Thanks for the follow. Sacred Water, Sacred Water. Gauge Force. Miso! What's up? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Scam raid, scam raid, scam raid. Raid? Miso? I mean, not raid. Jeez, I nearly raided you back. I meant to do a shout out. There you go. Give Miso a follow. That's a
An oasis in the desert.
decent attack so you can make 3 full combos. Yeah, exactly. Do we go for the merchant? Because we're going to lose all our sacred water. 115 physical damage on room completion. How much do we have? That's like 10 rooms. And we have no armor. Ugh. I want to do that, but that might... Do we YOLO and take this? Fuck it, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. How's the build? It's going great. How's your build going? Uno reverse raid to an empty stream. Frick it. You got a perfect Jewelers? I also got one just now from the Gamba chest. What's going on? Got into maps night week AF. Made a pepper. But soon it will conquer the world. Heck yes. What are you playing? Also, if you need to go to bed, go to bed. I won't keep you here. I won't trap you.
Impressive
Big Zach,
endurance.
thanks for a follow. Bleed Huntress
familiar
Rake.
face.
Ah, okay. Balbala saved me. I did use my perfect jewel, yeah. 40% increased movement speed.
Always onwards.
I'll buy that.
Onwards.
I'll buy that.
Always.
I'll buy that. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. I'll buy that.
From attack. May that
I'm gonna lose it all anyway. Every time you clear a few maps, go to Doriani to buy the next tier of maps. Oh, yes. That's a good point, Koda. I nearly called you Choder. My build's not paper.
two ancient guardians.
Gamba not worth it. Don't trust Lolcohol. And yes, 11. A11, it does skip now, which is really nice. What is the equation to determine DPS? It depends. Ouch.
Wind's fury.
Oh no, I'm stuck.
Press the assault.
Quick, kill him. Ow. Did the other one also explode?
That was an impressive display.
%30% move speed, fire res, lightning res. Oh my goodness. Ooh, no life though. But what if we slam it? Life. It got more armor and evasion. I really need this, man. It doesn't have life though. I think it's better. Lightning res? Fire res. So we could go for another lightning. Lightning res over there. Accept. We're almost capped. Believe it or not. Min plus max 2x. Oh, are you talking about for your... Yeah. For your weapon. So it's... Add your minimum damage and your maximum damage. Divide it by 2. And then multiply by your attack speed, exactly. You DC'd your rollback, you didn't get the snake quest. Oh no. What the hell? Alright, where were we? I can put sockets in my boots. What do we need? Lightning res? Cold res? Res? 40 life. Runes. Do we go? Here's a lightning res one. I don't know if I'm gonna replace this helmet anytime soon. Probably not. Let's chuck a life one in there. Scam raid.
Rest a while.
How are we doing? Okay, res almost capped. We've finally almost done it. I actually should have used a cold res rune rather. Let me quickly grab one of that. Cold resistance 10, 12. Yeah, that's better. And then we got our little charm over here. Sweet. Okay, merchant. Ooh, I was just trying to restore honor. Oh, dude, you know what's so troll? Is I took the monsters cannot drop sacred water. Wait, didn't I? Yeah, monsters do not drop sacred water. So even if I do this, I'm not going to get any sacred water and I won't be able to click it because I'm going to need 5. So I think we have to go this way. How far is 5 meters? I'm not 100% sure. I think you can see in pub though. PvP and Souls games?
The wind howls.
They're completely different. Like, they've got nothing in common. I don't think they should try to make it more like a Souls game.
Clean kill.
Oh.
I'll take that.
No. I'm using a keystone called Dance with Death that gives me 25% more skill speed if I have a no offhand weapon. Oh no. Frickin' DD, dude. And volatile plants. Why is it always volatile frickin' plants?
Have enough in the pack already.
Hell yeah, massive spear.
Close.
3 additional rooms are revealed. 340 accuracy rating. That's tier 7. I actually want to keep that for my recomp. And over here we have... attack speed. I don't want that. 100% more accuracy. Yeah, like Kosade. If I... How much does that cost? 147% IPD? I don't need 5 to 12 fizz. I don't know. Nah, Odino, it's not. It's not. My favorite food? Man, I like so many foods. Are you offering to buy me lunch, Eric Johnson? I love me some Thai food. Pizzas is rad. I like... I don't know. I love food just a lot in general.
The eye of the storm.
If I could pick anything right now, I think I could go with some like Thai fried rice. Pad Thai? Yeah, I like Pad Thai. But I prefer like a green curry or like a tom kha or something like a little bit more than Pad Thai. The most base primal statement. Dude, there's some people who are like, food, meh. What's your favorite food, Eric Johnson? Oh, Eric Johansson. Sorry, I misread it. You are not the famous guitarist. Okay, we gotta get our life back. 9 gag. Did you just link me 9 gag? 9 gag. Oh, what am I doing? 9 gag in 2025? Okay, at this rate, we are gonna fail. We need to... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to click that. What do we get? You love to travel, eat, and sleep. 50% of Tinder dates. Oh, and long walks. Because you gag 9 times when opening the website. Man, 9gag was the shiz in 2010. That was like the most epic website. I actually am freaking hungry. Now that you made me think about food, you made me realize I'm really hungry.
Need mana. That was almost a challenge.
4884 years old. Days old.
Storm's coming.
Bro. Oh, jeez. We're gonna fail on honor again? Oh, come on. No, not like this.
The gorilla the other.
It is different here.
What?
You will have another chance.
Free. No, 100% skill issue. 100% skill issue. Wow. That's a good one. We need honor resistance. That's what we really need. Oh, 29% honor resistance. Now we're talking. All right. 19% max life, movement speed, honor resistance, maximum honor, maximum. Okay, I think we can do this now. Why can I not control click that?
I continue to serve.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Rick Astley will let you borrow any movie from his Pixar collection, except one. He's never gonna give you up. Oh my goodness. Don't know what to make. Don't know what your favorite. Something that's easy to make and takes no time to make. McDonald's. I am so hungry now. Why did you talk about food? Viper and Doriani, Endgame, here I come. Took you 32 hours, but for a newish player going in blind, it was fun? Heck yes.
An oasis
That is a perfectly
Desert.
acceptable time. That is a perfectly acceptable time. Ow. Very spicy instant noodles. There are some hectic instant noodles. There was a time when my mom went to, I think it was like a Chinese market this side, and got a hold of these noodles that were extra hot. And I'm usually okay with hot stuff, but oh my goodness, that thing was on another level. It was just fire. You're gonna make bulldog noodles. What is bulldog noodles? Oh, seal relic. Oh, it's a brand. The one I like is Megarang. Megarang noodles. What's everyone's favorite 2-minute noodle? One of the spiciest ones? I love Megarang. Megarang's based. Yeah, it's also a sauce, right? But there's like a brand. No, it's Indomie. Indomie, right? Indomie Megarang or something like that. Okay, wait. No, you made me too hungry now. I'm stopping. Someone want to buy me lunch? It's cheap in South Africa. I'll buy myself lunch. Don't worry. All right. What is for lunch? I didn't get any takeaway this whole weekend. I've been eating like grapes and apples. Grapes and apples and toast. Like my mother told me, if you're hungry, eat an apple. If you're really hungry, eat a peanut butter sandwich. And if you're still hungry after that, drink a glass of water. So I'm like, always feel guilty when I eat this kind of fancy
a
food.
familiar face.
If you're really hungry, eat 2 apples. Whoa. Easy Beardman, thanks for the follow. Is it just the EU servers that don't work properly? Yeah, a lot of EU, it sounds like, is getting a lot of troubles. Because the acidity, and then they will make you more hungry. Where were you when I was growing up, like, as a child, 25 years ago? That's terrible old people advice. Just keep eating apples until you're full. I once ate a Granny Smith on an empty stomach, and I was so sick. And I can't eat them anymore. You're not hungry, you're just bored. I actually am hungry, though. Thought on Deadeye synergy with the spear skills. I think it should work, right? It makes sense. I can get 20% off if I spend 120 Rand? Oh, you're fine on Moscow. Keep eating fruit in excess. Oh, no, I don't eat fruit in excess. I eat the right amount. One apple, I know it sounds so dumb. Actually, for reals, just one apple a day can make your tummy feel so much better. 200 rand? What the frick? Wait. That's expensive. But there's a special. Okay. It should be about doctors. Okay, wait. Okay. It's like, that's quite a lot of money. It's like $10 for a $10 for 4 spring rolls and like a crap load of spring rice. Fried rice that I can eat for lunch, and there'll be more than enough for supper as well. That sounds like a good deal, right? Can we eat an apple a day and... Would you mind giving this PoE forum post a read? Let me just see. Whoa. Baylor Mage. I've got this up on the other screen, Mecca, and I'm just going to call you Mecca. Is that fine? Baylor Mage, thank you for the huge raid. Welcome in. Baylor Mage viewers. How are you guys all doing? Just a heads up. Just a heads up for any Baylor Mage viewers.
Familiar face.
I don't know what the vibes are like over there. I'm assuming pretty good. But this is a safe space for people who are having fun. We're not having any debates or anything like that. You had to enforce positive vibes. Okay, cool. Good. We don't have to be like blindly positive, but we're not doing any like just asking questions type of thing. Yeah, government. Okay, cool. You guys are on the same wavelength then. You are only accepting positivity and friendliness? Okay, hell yeah. You're in the right place, man. This is the right place. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Baylor. If you are online whenever I need to raid someone, I will absolutely keep you in mind now that I know that. So cute and friendly. Thank you.
That was close.
Yeah. I think probably Baylor also was starting to get worn down a bit. It is like mentally so draining, man. Talking of tri-positivity or Ian Malcolm. Who is Ian Malcolm? Oi.
The ritual has been
Majwin.
relish your mortality.
And Bilbo Jackson. Thank you for the follow. I haven't. I don't know who that is. Jurassic Park? Oh! Of course I've seen Jurassic Park. Is he the... Yeah, Jeff Goldblum's character? That guy's such a weirdo in that movie. How you doing, Light and Passion? Not shouting and crying about how bad 0.2 is? Heck yes. Agent, you're in the right place. Glad to have you here. Yeah, he just plays himself, right? Ooh, Vagabond armor. What's that? Oh, this isn't new, right? This has been in the game. He's just a weird... Yeah, he seems like a rad dude. There we go.
A familiar face.
Nick Care? Thanks for the follow. What are thoughts on Jedi Synergy? Oh yeah, I answered that.
Batten down the hatches.
He's really interesting and weird. Yeah. How to Baylor viewers? How's Baylor's build going? I saw a clip of some like SRS shenanigans covering the ground in fire that made seeing what was happening really hard. It was a bug fix. Yes, it was a bug fix, and it is still really good. Kind of annoyingly reminds everyone that the park is doomed for fail. The park? Oh, right. In Jurassic Park. It's fun, but you can't see anything. Classic Path of Exile 2 build. Chosen for household informatics. Technology used to recently. You have to answer a couple of questions. There's a 400 fee if you refuse. That sounds scammy and weird. His build is bad for your eyes, but it's got very good after the latest patch. Oh yeah, you got like freaking 70% more damage or something, right? Just a casual 70% more damage at level 30. I'm so excited for food. Chat started asking about food, and now they made me hungry, and then I spent money on food. Spirit and Cruel? No, he doesn't. It's Act 3. Act 3... Azak Bog. What's with the bajillion extra viewers? You got your on the first go. Heck yes, Matt. The bajillion extra viewers is because this is a safe space and people are tired. People are tired. They're tired of being made sad. Shister! Ow. Wait, what's 136? And we also got a Bala Mage raid about 5 minutes ago. Bala. You have 25% more maximum honor? Damn. Wait, if I have lots of this. 25% more maximum honor? If I go this.
Always onwards. You
And then
will
that.
Succeed. We will succeed.
Nice. You're that negative, you're positive. Oh, is Bela now the Ian Malcolm vibe stream? These are all yucky and I don't like them. 25% less maximum. I just got a buff. 100% increased damage taken on low life. I just got increased honor, and now you're taking it from me. Amen. Thank you for the sub. The low life, did I take the right one? Oh yeah, low life is only 35%, right? Well, rip. Yeah, I just lost 1,000 honor by clicking that. Thank you for the subby for 8 months. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine this time around. I've got so much more honor resistance than the last time. From all those things we got. I'll take this. You got the monkey. Did you, I'm assuming, Matt, you saw the guide. We're gonna have to do a ritual. Oh no. You did. Okay, cool. Something I wish I'd added to that was talking about the companion stuff on the tree. That's really cool. But the video is already quite long.
That was close.
That was close. Wow, that one's so good. Honor resistance and maximum honor. Damn. What's up in the tree? Yeah, the inspiring ally stuff. Like down here. Easygoing, inspiring ally. That's really good because each of these gives you 20% increased damage, assuming you're in the presence of your companion. Levi plays. Thanks for follow. Wait. Ah. Wait, can you not roll through the... Oh, shit. Wait, where am I going? Did the bill get nerfed? It got fixed. It got fixed, not nerfed. So, but it's ridiculously good. It's still excellent. Here's my base is 42% spirit. Oh no. Stop rolling over those. I think it's like 42.3% spirit. You got fixed? I do have that Swato. So I think you'd probably be close to like 60% or higher, like 65% if I didn't have those. It doesn't do the same amount of damage, but it was dealing a stupid amount of damage. It was way too good. So it's like 90% less damage, but it's still ridiculously good. That's how much too much damage it was dealing. And what do I do for clear? The same thing. Just like 1, 2, 3, whoop, like that. However, they're saying the map layouts aren't bad. That's fine. But again, 05. I don't think anyone... I don't know where that came from. No one said that. No one said that. Again, we're not debating. I don't think anyone said that. Oh, they said in the post? Okay, that's fine. But anyway. Witch Hunter leveling an endgame this league. Gas grenade, Witch Hunter. Yeah, I think either of those, like grenades. Probably grenades. I know that Fubgun's doing grenades, I think on Huntress though. And Anti-Swipe is doing a galvanic shard one. And then Anti-Swipe's doing a galvanic shards. And then Ben's doing, I think, galvanic shards as well. Get a companion with 4 affixes you want yourself. Use Sacrifice Spirit Gem, and then use Ritual Sacrifice on your own. This sounds game breaking. Yep. Again though, we're not debating. We're not debating. I agree. There's things that need to be fixed, but yeah. Invoker or Witch Hunter? Having played both Witch Hunter and Invoker, I vote Invoker. Once I demo the build, you must try my best. Oh, wait, are you gonna show me like a pub or something? Cause like. Okay, and see the clear, but what's your weapon and stuff? Trail of Frost Monkey. Yeah, you have a Fire and Lightning. Do you have a Trail of Fire and Trail of Lightning separate monkeys? Having the Trail of Frost makes that you can freeze enemies to generate frenzies, but the Lightning and Fire ones are also really good. It's gonna cost you. Your gear is mid. And even if you can just send a pop or something. Oh, you got 2 separate monkeys, and do tornadoes get both? I don't know. I don't know still. There are people who swear that the tornadoes get multiple ailment types or elemental types, and there's other people who say they don't. I can't tell because they're moving too quickly.
That was almost a challenge.
I assume it can. I assume it can. The wording implies it can, but... And I think I saw a lightning cold tornado this one time, but I don't know well enough to answer.
Ought to come in handy.
Yeah, you're not allowed to sacrifice your companions. That's mean.
And bed double as is.
You can't see multiple elements. Yeah, it's pretty hard to see. You can 100% tell. Look for things that getting both shock and freeze build up on your tornadoes. I think I saw a lightning cold one, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it was zappy stuff in the twister or if it was just like cold particles, right? CJ, thanks for follow. Damn, that was fast. Not receiving part of the hotfix. I think that's what that hotfix was about, Baja. What the? Just like something from range where the ground isn't on them, but it is on you. Oh, I understand. And then do you see that it changes color?
Stand tall.
Ooh, dream fragments. Wow, that's a good ring. Babala. Once have 30% less maximum life.
Always onwards.
I have to spend all of this.
Onwards. Always.
I'm gonna lose it all anyway.
My duty.
Hello, PTK. How are you? Question mark. Flying banana. Thanks for follow. Oh, the mob you attack will get icons for build up and shock. Okay. That is a good... That is... Right. Thank you. Oh, food's on the way? Heck yes. The big monkey from Act 3? Yes. It's not the pillar monkey, though. It's not pillar monkey. Ooh. Dude, this honor resistance is saving my behind. Oh no, we're gonna be too slow on this. Oh no, we're not.
Made short work of you two.
They look wonky. It's from my Ascendancy. It's from my Ascendancy.
I'm bent double as is.
I'm bad double as is. Okay, what do we have? Jagged Spear. It's not good. This armor's not worth anything, right? Alright, stash. Let's pop in this stuff. And then, do I have a chance orb? I do. I got Spirit Gem. Ooh. How am I pinning? I'm not really. I have pin linked on my wind. What do you call it? Gale Force from my Wind Dancer, but I'm not convinced it actually does anything. This will be a dream fragments. Mark my words. Runes. Okay. Ball bala. All right. 20% less damage. Oh, yes.
Fight with intent.
The roly-polies from Act 3 would be decent for creating trails. That's true, right? Nice build. You You only roll to play because of her? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. All that talk about food and you just ended up eating 2 balls of cornflakes. Dude, that is... I've been there, alright? That is a sad one. Rune Affinity? It's coming. They did say it's coming.
The wind howls.
Just dry. Yeah, no. No milk. Just 2 bowls of dry cornflakes. $69? I don't have enough to buy anything. Sacred water.
Take this.
Everyone have a pet now? Not everyone, but the companion, it takes a big chunk of your reservation. But if you're on the right side, it kind of feels like a bit of a no-brainer for the bonuses you can get from it. You really loved it, but you do get people's perspective and it seems a bit overtuned. I agree.
Storm's coming.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's absolutely fine. It's definitely a lot harder and a lot slower, especially on specific builds. But it's balanced, right? It's balanced stuff, so it can be fixed. It can be fixed.
A moment of respite.
Does the vault not work for Twister? Vault? Do you mean lightning? Just raw dogging 2 bowls of cornflakes. Like a real bachelor. Man, just a little bit of honor resistance makes such a big difference. I think we went from outright failing to now being in a good spot. Tactician. Ah, you playing Tactician has been good. What kind of Tactician build are you playing? And the tips for the monkeys helped? Or your companion? Okay, good. Did I not destroy all of them? Really? Can confirm minions aren't just okay now, they're amazing? Really? Okay. That's what I'm saying about like a lot of the problems that people are completely freaking out about are just like balance, the balance issues, right? They can be rectified. And if they do a really good job, then it's gonna e-rectify. Oh, gauntlet? Do we go this way? All classes viable? Yeah. Once players cry. Yeah. You spent the whole weekend putting an isolation roof of your tools / bike shed, drawing electrical wires. You're hella stiff. That is the most dad thing I think I've ever read. My bike / tool shed, and now I'm hella stiff. Well, good job getting it done, PTK. Essence Rain Contagion? Is it worth investing damage on Whirling Slash? Would be more beneficial. Getting Font of Mana? Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. I think you're right. Someone else mentioned Font of Mana, and I think that's probably a good call. Because we're not really using the Whirling Slash for damage, so I think you probably have it more of like a utility. Font of Mana, Rage, that kind of stuff. Or the Soul Thief, like Baja said. Something like that. Because you're not doing that shit alone, don't. Yeah, no. Are you still struggling? Yeah, no, that's not fun, man. That is frustrating. They will fix it, but I totally get why you'd be annoyed about that.
A worthy foe.
This thing is making you tilted. You're playing this build, right, Shadow? OMG, is food almost here?
Magnificence.
Whoa, wait, 280 plus 220 is 500, so I could go... Oh, food's almost here, yes. BRB. I'm back. I'm here. What is this? Okay, let's see. Double Digital. Double Digital will be our entertainment while I eat a few spring rolls to not starve to death. Great gameplay. What level? I'm level 75, and this is my third Ascendancy trial. That is, it's not Mighty Silverfist gun. That's a... It's just a quadrilla. I have a video on that. Okay. I'm gonna make my... I'm not gonna force you to watch me stuff my mouth with spring rolls and fried rice. Okay. Let's see. We want... You gotta pay extra. You gotta become a tier 3 sub if you want a full cam food frenzy. A fellow South African on YouTube doing his thing? Oh, you're from KL. Graham White, thank you. Yeah, I love seeing other South African stream. Exclamation mark, enlarge camera. I am External TV. I saw your question on YouTube. Level 75. And this is my third Ascendancy. Let's watch this video from Double Digital. Just make sure there's no jump scares. Okay, so this is your tell us about your build double digital. Wait. Okay, the background music's fine.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me.
Progress comes with a heavy price. Channel the reactor. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this.
Face me with your true might!
I've been preparing for you for years. Ugh. Unexpected. But not critical. Nothing will stand in my way! No! Do not fail me. Not now!
Dude, this looks awesome. What is this? Do you have a link for your build?
All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved.
It's called Controller? You only made it yesterday. Well, don't forget you can make your build guide up on Mobalytics if you want. Less than 1,000 HP. I mean, for campaign, it's really hard to get high
All I've done.
high life without the percent on tree, but this looks sick, man. So you can make it on Mobalytics. Add it later. Yeah. This is the thing. If you share a build, people are gonna be like, I want to play that, and then you're gonna have to do the guide. Yeah, then link us. I'm sure there are gonna be a lot of people. There's a lot of people who seem interested in this. Can you do POB? Yeah, you can do POB now. True. You could just import in POB and then share it, right? Oh my, this is a long post. How am I meant to read this? Is there any way I can get a text-to-speech to read this for me so I can eat while it reads? That's a Titan. Holy based. Double digital. Google Translate, does that work? I need text-to-speech. Want to see your other Zap for clearing? Yeah. Translate.google.com. Because my mouth is going to be too busy being stuffed with spring rolls to read this. But I do want to hear what you have to say. Alright. Through the power of artificial intelligence. Let's hear what? Let's hear what Mechanical has to say. Alright.
First off, when people casually throw around terms like Souls-like combat or engaging...
Okay, wait. Is there a way I can make the voice less annoying? Or is this it? Alright, okay. Voice is not angry enough. Try Chat GPT. Does Chat GPT have a text-to-speech? Do you have a text-to-speech function? I don't have built-in TTS, but you can copy my responses into various TTS tools or apps. TTSreader.com. Is that legit? Launch text player. I feel like I'm gonna get a freaking virus doing this. John Premium?
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Okay,
Did you know most birds can see more colors than humans?
This is like 2003 TTS.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, what are we going with?
Did you know most?
Nice to meet you. Did you know most birds? Nice to meet you. Did you know most birds can see more?
Nice to meet you.
Let's
Nice
go
to
with
meet
David.
you.
Let's go with David.
Did
Okay.
you know most birds can see more colors than humans?
Deckard Kane? Did you know? I didn't. Is that one better? Is this one better? This is like Microsoft Sam tier. Okay, all right. Nice to meet you. Frickin' Stephen Hawking. Okay. This is a long post, all right. Convert text to speech. Melissa Salazar.
Freets is a free online services off.
Oh my goodness. Can't someone else just please read this to me? Jorge. I want to listen to Jorge Avila.
Freets is a free online services offering cutting-edge AI technology for speech synthesis, speech transcription, voice editing, vocal removal, and voice enhancement.
Okay, fine. Jorge is going to read to us. Please take 60 seconds. Oh my goodness. 11 labs. I'm so hungry. You guys are making me have to... Oh! This is, you guys remember that Exiled Mage YouTube channel? It's literally this. It's literally this. Okay, control, paste. Oh, but it's only 500 characters. Okay, we're just gonna wait 30 seconds, okay? You know Exile Mage? The angry guy on the thing? Is this a rage post? I have no idea. If it is a rage post... Wait, is this a rage post? I just assume that if mechanical is here, it's gonna be like good feedback. Maybe it is good feedback. It's not. Okay, it's good feedback. Alright. Good feedback post. Okay, cool. Will I play Last Epoch? I've been wondering about it. What does everyone think? Is everyone else going to play Last Epoch? Or are there a lot of people here who are just, like, they don't care and they want to just play PoE? I wish we could get a Deckard Kane TTS. Alex, you going to play it? Steel Mage can't wait. You're going to play a lot of people. Okay. So it's like either people are absolutely going to play or don't care. Oh my goodness. I have to... Bro. Okay, we're going with Microsoft Sam, okay?
First off, when people casually throw around terms like Souls-like combat or engaging, tactical gameplay, they're often indulging in pure synthetic copium. So let's break this down coming from someone who has completed every Souls game, both from FromSoft and other studios attempting to ride that wave. The problem with these comparisons is the same one that plagued mainstream gaming journalism when they first tried to describe Souls games. They missed the mark. Souls games aren't hard, they're fair. There's a mutual understanding between player and enemy, a kind of combat contract. Enemies can one-combo you, but you can do the same to them. Your movement is deliberate, but so is theirs. Your attacks have commitment frames, but enemies are bound by the same rules. You can be staggered or interrupted, but you can stagger them too. There's a brutal elegance to it. Everything is governed by clarity, consistency, and consequence. And that's exactly what Path of Exile 2 is missing right now. Let's talk about PoE 2, you can't have it both ways, GGG. You can't make the player feel like a fat rolling broken straight sword swinging meatbag stuck against wall collision, while the enemies move like they're the bloody crow of Kanehurst on Red Bull. For those who know, that's not a fair fight. That's a mismatch in design philosophy. In PoE 2, the player is slow, fragile, lacking meaningful damage in early builds, constantly displaced or interrupted, easily one-shot by nearly everything. Meanwhile, the enemies are faster than you. Leap, teleport, and swarm. Leave ground effects, death explosions, and degans. Come in overwhelming numbers with near-perfect AI pathing. And don't even bring up the dodge roll. In Souls games, dodging gives true iframes. You know when you're safe. In PoE 2, dodge feels inconsistent at best, unreliable at worst, more like a panic button than a tactical tool. And here's the kicker that really separates these two design paradigms: in Souls games, your build has direction. You find items that matter. You're working towards specific weapons, spells, and gear that support your vision, and the game gives you a clear path to them. One could argue the same about ARPGs. There's intent. In ARPGs like PoE 2, loot is random.
So far, the point you made about it being fair, I 1,000,000% agree with. What's always so fun about Souls-likes is, except in a few instances, it never feels like cheap, right? When you die, it's always a skill issue, because there are people who can do no-hit runs and stuff, right? There's proof that it is possible with skill. In LPGs like PoE 2, loot is random, completely RNG driven. 90% of what drops isn't usable for your build, much less an upgrade. Yeah, this is where I think crafting has a really strong place, right? Where loot is random, but you can build toward a specific item through different crafting methods. So, but here's the biggest casualty of this design confusion: the campaign experience. In theory, it should be a story-driven atmospheric intro to the game, a chance to immerse players, also teach them the systems, pacing, and mechanics. It should be a learning platform. It's a deterrent in its current state. For new players, it's overwhelming. For veterans, it's exhausting. This I disagree with. This bit I disagree with. For new players, a lot of new players I've seen actually they don't mind it. They really enjoy it. For veterans, this is the point that I'm going to disagree on, right? If you are a veteran in Path of Exile 1, you are not a veteran in Path of Exile 2. It's exhausting because you don't have the same level of experience and knowledge that you take for granted that you have in Path of Exile 1, right? I'm not saying that it's not overtuned or maybe it's like too hard to gear up, but I think because of players like Angormis and other, similar to how you can witness a no-hit run of Dark Souls, you can witness someone like Angormis who's put in the time and practice, and then you see, oh wait, it's not a slog, it's not exhausting, I'm just bad. In the same way as like, I can't kill this boss in Dark Souls. But that being said, there's too many weak things right now where it's easier to make the wrong decision, and you get punished harder for making the wrong decision. But there is an element of there are no veterans in Path of Exile 2, right? The first 10 hours of the patch, that's fine, right? I agree. Things are a little bit definitely overtuned. It was definitely harder. Even people like Love and Hate said the campaign was overtuned, right? Love and Hate is one of the best speedrunners in Path of Exile 2 right now. Said it was overtuned. So but again, that's a balancing thing, right? They can dial that back. But a lot of this, I agree with a lot. This is good feedback. Although, this is good feedback. Let's see. Okay. But PoE versus Soul games, a comparison that hurts more than it helps. There needs to be a better sense of progression and purpose across the full scope of the game. 100% agree. Something like this would feel much more natural. Wow, it's like problem, possible solution. This is good feedback, man. There needs to be a better sense of progression. Yeah, campaign fun and engaging the first time each league. Focus on learning, build exploration, and story. After one completion, allow further characters to progress faster, which is currently the case. You have leveling gear and gems and stuff. You want Microsoft Sam?
We want Microsoft Sam back.
All right. Fine. Not only O-tune, very few builds. That's what I said, right, Haddock, where there's too many wrong decisions currently, right? There's too many wrong decisions. Where I guess another way you could say that is there's too few good things. And there's too many bad things. Whereas it's yeah, there were too many things that just were really bad versus there being an upper crust top layer of just excellent, brilliant, top performing builds, and then a second layer of like pretty good builds that are just not S tier, right? It kind of felt like there was a wide chasm between them. But anyway, let's see. Mid-game, more focused, blend of challenge and payoff builds should start coming online, and the content should encourage creativity and progression. Complex, tough, but still fun in the endgame. Enemies test your build, but don't outright punish you for not being meta. Pinnacle content, full trial mode. Here's where you push your build, your reflex, and your knowledge to the limit. Feels like it's front-loading the pain and gatekeeping the fun. Yeah. I think, yeah. No, I'm not entering my Doom arc. This is, I agree and disagree with a lot of this. I agree and disagree with some of this. I think yeah. You can't progress without one of these builds. You know what? The more we're like 2 days in, I've already seen so many people saying I'm playing spears, I'm playing this, I'm playing that. Apparently minions are actually good now, but of course diversity must be king, right? Diversity must be king, and I think the pain point was that it was like a bit limited, right? If you're committing something, you punish a lot. That's another thing. Yes, I'll agree with that. If you're committing something, you punish a lot if it's not working because it's expensive to respec. Yeah. For sure. But in PoE 1, you can be res capped in Act 1, get tons of runes. That's a thing, but that's another element of knowledge where a lot of knowledge you are taking for granted. Think of Merveil, right? The first time you do Merveil, as an experienced player, you know, okay, by the time I get to Merveil, I want to have 2 Sapphire rings, just so that I have a lot of cold res, because she deals a lot of cold damage. You get to that fight, and you're ready for it, right? And Gomez. No skill gems, can't respec without rerolling the whole character. What's your opinion? And Gormis, okay, #1 speedrunner in chat. What is your opinion on all of this? Do you feel it's a blend of bad balance and a blend of skill issue? Or, I'm very curious. Game is the same for you. You don't care. That's what I was saying. You did. I mean, you got buffed on your leap slam, right? You lean heavily on skill issue though. That's they're largely opinion based. Yeah, it is very opinion based. I think the point I do like is fairness. Fairness should be a thing. But I don't know. We gave it a read through. Oh, 5, you're over here now. You should feel you should be able to respec as it's not the actual release from the game. I think respec should be cheaper. I agree. Yeah, and exils should be a bit more common. There's a difference between viable and optimal. Right now you have a couple of optimal and nothing else is viable. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. You kind of have to play meta the same in PvP1. Yeah. So the other day when I said, I think I said I saw clips of people raging, and I was saying, when I was saying that was skill issue, right? That was like, imagine you logged onto a Path of Exile 1 stream, like someone playing Path of Exile for the first time. Path of Exile 1. They get to Merveil, and they get absolutely dumpstered, right? They just zerg her off cooldown. They die to her 20 times, right? It makes them angry. They smash their keyboard. What would you say to that person, right? You would say, or mudflats, right? You would say, get cold res, right? Get a sapphire ring. You say, right? And as Path of Exile 1 players, we have so much experience that we know stuff like that. Like get cold res when you do Merveil, right? We take that for granted. I've seen clips of people getting dumpstered in the same way a new player might get dumpstered on Merveil, but in other areas of the game, right? So let's say, for example, Spires of Deshar. If you have run Spires of Deshar enough, you would know, for example, don't click Sisters of Garakan before you've done Torgal, unless you have a crap load of lightning res, right? So, or at Dreadnought, there's these things that you know, like, okay, by the time I get here, I should have this defensive thing in line so that I can get through it comfortably. And in order to have that by then I should be doing this, this, and this. I should be checking benders for upgrades. I should be using, like, looking out for Topaz Ring. I need to get the Elemental Offering in Lost City. All these things, right? So when there's a clip of someone raging because they weren't prepared, that's when I say it's ridiculous. That's like ridiculous rage, right? Whereas when you say the argument like Crip's video is really, really good. Crip's video is excellent. We're saying these skills were so overtuned that they were dealing like no damage, and that's not good. I agree with that. That's like overtuning. And if you're getting angry because it's like, dude, I'm spec'd into minions, I took the right points on the tree, and they're dealing no damage. That's like a balance issue. But if you're getting wrecked in Spires of Deshar because you have no lightning res and you're trying to blast through, that's skill issue, right? What about a casual player? I think the people who got most frustrated, at least, actually, you know what? I can't say because I just see streamers. I don't see casual players. I don't see casual players because they're not streaming, right? I haven't yet, Borgie. We saw the skills which suck during the gem data mine. Yeah, I mean, and Gormas, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, like with the rage clips of people like rage quitting in certain areas of the game, that if you practice a campaign like 3 times, you would know. You would know if you had just done, like, not even 3 times, 1 campaign run before leagues start. 1 campaign before leagues start. You would say, oh shit, this area is hard. I should have this by then. And made a plan. They're your favorite? You watched a 30-minute Warrior Red Veil? Yeah. They carbon nerfed the whole game. They did take it too far mechanical, but they're dialing it back now. I do agree they took it too far, for sure, for sure. The most frustrated players are PoE1 players. I think that, yes, they are the most frustrated because they don't know how good they are at Path of Exile 1. They don't know what they know, and they don't know why they're good at the game. And then they think those skills are one-to-one transferable. They think they know stuff just because they played a lot. They don't remember the trial and error that it took to get to that point, and that they're going to have to go through that same process to get as good at a different game, at least for the campaign, right? A bad faith argument. they can look at debuffs. You can do that you can do it in PoE 2. Number 3, you can actually do it more easily in PoE 2. You can pause and read the debuff. If they get angry and keep running into Merveil, dying over and over without considering anything, shows a lack of willingness to read anything. That's... Dude, no. We're on the same page, Adeland. We are agreeing. That's what I'm saying. If you are like smashing your keyboard because you're dying to Merveil, or smashing your keyboard because you're dying at Dreadnought, is that the game's fault? But anyway. Hello from Singapore, Dr. Airzoom. How you doing? Mudflats is too hard. Yeah, Mudflats is brutal, dude. Mudflats, I think we can all agree, is too hard. You got the helm that adds up to 200 attack damage over 50 seconds. Takes boss time down to 1 to 3 minutes. Nice. You taking a break? You think you're playing Project Zomboid? Okay. You love twists and will continue grinding. What's the conclusion on forking? I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working. It's sadly not forking amazing. Response deciding can't be barraged by all the overload negativity. Yeah, and it's so hard to not, right? It's so hard to not engage with it. Like even that post, I think that was a well-written post. But it like stimulates a really emotional response from everyone. Either side. Entire PoE2 is mudflats. It's not though. It's not. It's not. Getting one shot by Dreadnought, Bum Rush, Artillery, chucking white mobs is different. But that's a point mechanical. If you're dying to Merveil repeatedly, it's because you weren't prepared. If you have a couple of rings, you will take way less damage from her, right? Getting one shot on the Dreadnought, there are ways to prepare for that. There are ways to prepare for that and prevent it in the same way that there are ways to prevent it and prepare for Merveil. That's my point, right? If you don't know, if that isn't obvious to you, it kind of makes my point. I'm trying to not say it in a mean way, but it kind of makes my point. In that if you don't know what I'm talking about, do you know what I mean? Yeah. Best swap of Pokeballs is above the one you showed. Yeah, I mentioned that. It has a boar. Okay. Tell me how I get mini stun from white mobs. Get life, get evasion rating, scale your resistances. From white mobs, you can actually just... It sounds dumb, just not get hit. Stun threshold, armor, life. There you go. That being said, I do wish that there were more easily accessible defensive options in Path of Exile 2, but those defensive options do currently exist, but people don't know about them, which is fine. They don't know about them yet, but they will over time. And 0 res and you're findable digital in Act 2. So let's talk about Act 2, right? Act 2, if you're not just going to one-shot the Modern Mind boss, you could say, look, I want to have a bit of fire res for that fight. So what do? Where do you get your fire res? You can be checking from vendors from Act 1. You can get a charm from Finn in Act 1 after doing Freythorn. You can take a look out for that kind of stuff in, again, Act 1, early Act 2, on items you identify. Then you might need lightning res going into various other parts of Act 2. So if you know what you need, you can prepare for it, right? You don't need res at all until you start mapping. I mean, like, if you're really good, okay? Yeah. Should never play PB1. Most vendor recipes. Adeland, I agree that I wish there were a few more options. Like the crafting bench would be a really nice addition. Just like add on one little thing, right? Just so you can say, oh, okay. If you know I need lightning res for this area, you can get it fairly easily. You prioritize res? Piercing any good with Twist? I think Twist is already pierced automatically. The friends you have quit the patch? No, I know. 05, that's my point, is I'm saying we need to as a community realize that it's a new game. We're all new, right? We're all new. We're learning. Sockets, yeah. Sockets are an attempt. I don't love it, but anyway. But anyway, we're doing the thing again. Who triggered me? It was you, Mechanical. You triggered me. Anyway, continue politely discussing. I got trapped. Mechanical, your post was good, but that's the kind of thing I need to avoid, right? Because it's like a catalyst, right? It's a real. It wasn't you. It's a catalyst for taking it further, right? Am I having fun? I'm having a fucking great time, dude. And actually, you know what? Everyone else in chat has been having a great time too. I'm sorry if that last segment annoyed you. We're back to the video game and having fun. Are you having fun in Gormus? You're not mad at all? Yeah, for sure.
Familiar face.
I know. That spear you linked me is funny. Whoa. Oh wait, fuck, bro. You fucking jebaited me. Are you on the evil side? Nerf fizz damage adds 1 to 111 lightning damage. Increase attack speed, 70% chance to shock. Rolls only the minimum maximum value damage for each damage type. What? I did test Fork and it didn't seem to work. Nexus map level 70. You don't see it? I didn't see it either. Nexus map. Oh. It's like a big red blob. You will see it. Oh fuck! It's at the start, isn't it? Yeah, lucky damage, lucky lightning damage. Okay, I'm just dumb. Where the frick is the thing? You're having a wicked good time. The build you predicted wouldn't be effective wasn't at all. There you go. I think... Okay, where's the thing? Where's the button? This is embarrassing and skill issue right now. Leap slime, dude. When I saw the leap slime buff, I was like, oh, Angora's gonna be happy. Oh my goodness, I got distracted. Bro, I'm so bad at this. Brink. Is it open? Oh no. Envenom on Twister. Ooh, that could be interesting if you do like more of a poison one. Slaps on Herald of Ash. Try it. It works. Okay. Fixing sustain both mana and life. Leech. Leech. Mana regeneration. Mana gain on kill. You can get a jewel with % mana gain on kill. Mana regen with high flat mana rolls so that the percentage that's being recovered is higher. Then font of mana, which I might add to my thing just now. How many buttons? 4 or 5 mostly. Love and hate, what's up? You popped heat shiv and it turned out it's really bad. No. Endgame, the game's difficulty is too hard. Do you think it feels great? I Personally, I don't. Right? Personally, I don't. But that being said, there are some skills that were so over nerfed that it made it feel way harder than it should have for a lot of players who just maybe unluckily picked the wrong skill. Yeah, if they made mobs slower, 1,000,000% agree with that. 1,000,000% agree with that. I even made that point in one of the podcasts I was on. But the make a point about player lack of knowledge, that is not skill. Equipping cold res rings for is not player skill. Game knowledge and skill in Path of Exile is the same thing. Almost. Unless we're talking like Gauntlet with Ben, you know. No, okay, that's not 100% true. There is mechanical skill, but not to the same extent that mechanical skill is king in something like Counter-Strike, where mechanical skill is, you know, mechanical skill, map awareness. Not actually, you know what? It might be the same for Counter-Strike, but maybe Counter-Strike's just got more of a lean toward mechanical skill. But do you know what I mean? It's like being knowledgeable is being good at Path of Exile. Thunder Asleep. Get the lightning speed, you can stick to the ground, problem solved. Actually, yeah, no, that's not a good analogy, because being purely mechanically skilled in Path of Exile, I mean, in Counter-Strike is like all aim, no brain. It's like literally a meme. Or all aim, no brain. Oh, you're talking to someone else. This is the first form answer. Anyway, that's our second mini debate over for the day. I didn't even get to eat my fried rice because we started freaking debating again. League of Legends would be better, maybe something like that. Yeah. Okay, what do we have? Eat. Let's just see how much crit chance we get. This is not going to be, obviously this is not going to be completely accurate. Let's just see. Crit chance 5%, and then this and this. Crit chance. Oh, nice. Okay. So it's got the distance thing now. This is rad. Okay, it's +7, 26 estimated. So this is probably when we need to go Lycosa today, right? We go Lycosa today and then get crit on the tree. You're just happy you have empty bags. Time to play. Time to play. Yeah, JRP for sure. Do you have a filter with highlights, good bases? I don't. I'm using Neversinks and it's painful, man. How do you see your actual crit? You click the skill, you open your skill thing, and then you click this little button here, and then it'll bring this up. I think you can also right click. You can also right click it to bring it up, right? My accuracy is low. It is, yeah. Okay. We have 3 gold keys. Body armor, mysterious, warrior, shield. I don't... I'm bet double as is. Okay, let's put this shit in. Sanctum. $171 life with a whole lot of energy shield, Dex, Cold Res, Leech. These are actually rad, but I don't have enough int to use them. You can turn on the good one. I know. I haven't had time for it though. Please try Herald of Ash and check for the exposure. I'm not doing fire damage though, right? Thank you for hanging on, Twister. Nice, Corey. You're having a good time with it. Rad. Okay. All right. And then we have 1 silver key. Ranger, body armor, shield. Is Ranger bow or... Okay, those are crossbow things. And then some other shit. Bronze. You are close to level. Don't die. Okay, I'll try my best. Can you show your talent tree? Borgie, press exclamation mark build. You can see it over there. I will update it as I go. Okay, are we done? Let's go. I'll show my tree anyway, quickly. I'm busy with figuring it out. Okay, I just want to get some water, and also I dropped sweet chili sauce on the floor and it got on my foot. Did you see my feet? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, you have to gift a sub to someone. But only if you liked it. Otherwise, this is... Wait, does that make me a sex worker? I think. What? Who cares? Let's go home. Okay, I think this fried rice is just gonna be supper. Game's fine. You think they complain too much? I agree. Let's play the game and have fun. Sorry for the slip up on the debate. I know many of you are tired of it, and I kind of went down that rabbit hole, and it's I'm trying to get better at it, all right? I'm trying to get better at it. Lich is so tanky. How do I generate frenzy? When I freeze enemies, I get it from combat frenzy, which is it's a spirit gem that I'm using. Yeah, sorry. I'll try my best to not accidentally spiral or mechanical. I don't feel like I should have. You know what? I should have. Not that I don't think what you had to say was worthwhile, but I should have realized like where that was gonna end up. Cenotes. What do I think about Amazon? I think it's rad. I think Amazon is rad. Yep, positive vibes. The frustrating thing is things are so like tense. Things are so tense right now that even if you try and do something like a balanced opinion, it kind of spirals so quickly. It is in there. Oh yeah, you didn't see it. How do you electrocute with the boots? Holy frick. Things spiral out of control very rapidly. But now we're playing the game. After like, what, an hour and a half of Trial of Secamus or whatever. What does everyone think about the new Delhi music? I think this rules. It's not as dark. Dude, my eyes. I'm getting blinded. Act 3 Cruel, you're almost in maps. Nice. Yeah, Pure Extreme, I think there's lots of us like that. It gets very grey after thousands of deliriums. Holy shit. What happened? Everything just went white and then I died. I think there was a ground effect, but there were about 14,000 twisters. Lynch is saying it goes 50% of damage bypasses ES and your life can't change while you have ES. Yeah. And then there's Atziri's Disdain, right? Oh, frick, you're right. PTK, you jinxed it. Skill issue? I'll take it. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Man, it used to be so normal to say skill issue. Now when you say skill issue, people get upset. Ooh, that's a lot of accuracy. It used to be like we would bond with one another by skill issue shaming new players, right? It used to be the cool thing to do. 28% of damage. That's crazy. I'm amazed at Atziri's Disdain stayed in the game. Well, they did nerf it a lot, but campaign skip? No. I hate the idea of campaign skip. Maybe. No, man, I've never played an ARPG where it felt good to me. I really enjoy the campaign, and I really love getting better at the campaign so that it's faster. I know that takes a lot of time, but I think every time I play like Diablo 4 with the campaign skip, it makes me feel so weirdly disconnected. Campaign skip short. Yeah, I mean, but that's why we have Twink gear, right? That's why we have Twink gear. There is a way to speedrun. You can get like all your level 3 support gems, you can have unique items, you can have really good rare items. Last epoch with dungeons. Yes. Yeah. Warrior 100%. 100%. Absolutely. You think you'll just ask Angormus? Well, I don't know if he's still here. Angormus, new business venture, maybe against TOS. Check, right? You charge someone $200 to level their character to maps. Actually, $200, is that enough? Make it 500. 100% against. I'm just joking. You would get banned like instantly. Elon's not bad. Did you guys see the clip of Elon playing? Like actually playing? Oh no. It was actually like it was, yeah. Honestly, it would be worth your time over working. Yeah, man. Hey, you'll get there, dude. You're coming into PoE 2 at like the right spot, man. Practicing speedrunning so much longer than everyone else was like a good business decision. The doors were wide open and you just took it. Angormus is now our Tai Tai. That's the PoE 2 Tai Tai. Oh, you can't use your life loss while you have ES. Oh. Mechanic to campaign shorter, which would further augmented Twink gear. I mean, look, in Path of Exile 1, on Twink gear, I got from level 1 to 95 in 3.5 hours. So if you know what you're doing, you can blast. You died 75, 77 back to... Oh, you're doing HC? That's why I didn't see you on the leaderboard. Holy based. SFHC, freaking hell. And Gomez showing people how it is done. When are you going to start releasing video guides? I need the Angormas campaign pro tips. Checkpoints and well don't work? Oh. This item is so much level than my character level. Watch the stream. Fine, fair enough. That is how I actually started learning the routing and stuff. 64 hours a week? What the shit? Wait, what work do you do? What the frick? 64 hours? Where's that spirit gem? Union factory worker. You can make a lot with elected. Oh, okay. Hey man, as long as you're happy. Just go to maps. Your gear is so bad. Don't worry. You find tons of upgrades. How many 0.1s until 1.0? It's not allowed to be more than 9, right? So between 7 and 2. Which gem should you use it on? Use it on your Twister. Use it on your Twister gem. Did you get the one from the Sandswept Marsh? While he was in the... Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Like, Elon is grinding, and then he's also on TV at the same time, playing through the Neuralink. Sure, they can be more than 9. Don't fault my logic. I know, but I don't want them to be. Don't you remember when PoE 1, patch 3.1, patch 3.2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then it went patch PoE 4, right? You prefer res for loot. That's fine. Adrenaline. Can we talk about kill or res? No. Wait, adrenaline? No, we cannot. We cannot. That is a catalyst. We'll go from there. In 10 minutes, we'll be arguing about something completely different. And everyone here is more interested in, like, I don't know, sharing the cool stuff rather than debating like the meta design choices of the game, right? So that's fine. I'm not saying I disagree with you at all. It's just that we are all so tired. We are all so tired, Adrenaline. I just want to play the fucking computer game. Recombining? Had a greater Jewel's Orb. That would be rad, right? A greater Jewel's Orb in the crew one. I would like that. Oh, PTK with a gifted sub. Thank you. You got it? Sorry. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think anything you said there was bad, but from my experience, it's gonna lead us somewhere that I don't want the stream to end up. Thank you, PTK, for the gifted sub. Any recombining? I haven't. We could after this though. Also, where did that monster... Where did the wisp go? Why don't they add 3 more acts to the campaign? Drop crew and you run the new acts? They are going to do that. That is the plan. They're not finished yet. So when the game is fully released, there will be six unique campaigns. Where's the wisp? Is that the... I see a shadow. What the frick? Are you the wisp? My health bar's just a bug. I don't know what it is, man. Yeah, so on full release, we're going to have to play Acts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's going to be Acts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in Cruel as well. And in order to make sure that we don't over level, they're gonna cut XP from monsters in half. Otherwise you'll do 12 acts and you'll be like level 100, right? So you have to do 12 acts. I'm just joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. All right. It'll just be the 6 acts and then maps. Okay. I'm a complete fucking troll. Oh, and then and hell difficulty, right? So it's actually gonna be 18 acts. Now is not the time to joke. Yeah, so there's gonna be normal, nightmare, normal, cruel, merciless, ruthless. You get some maps at level 100, and then it doesn't matter. It doesn't need content because by then you've beaten the game. Oh, and in hell there's an extra act. Okay, yeah, secret hidden act. Yeah. And then you get a Paragon board, yeah. 100 levers zone, yes. The secret map that you have to do to reach the end game. You have to pull 100 levers while you're being attacked by drowning hags, right? So the river hags are there, and you have to pull 100 levers. And if you don't succeed, you're not allowed to play the end game. Sounds epic. I can't wait. In the correct order, obviously. And if you mess up, then you have to restart. Oh, and the drowning hags are invulnerable. So, for confusing sake, there's 19 acts of a 13. Yes. And the order is randomized each restart. Oh, this is horrible. Graters, how much do they cost? Why Herald Blood instead of Herald of Ice? Mainly because Herald of Ice has a very, very high intelligence requirement. And we can get really satisfying bleed pops with a little bit of laceration. Any uniques? No, not yet. If I were to use one, it would probably be Wake of Destruction or Birth of Fury. Greater How much is a perfect Julius? Game starts after your 1 week of campaign. Yeah, 1 week. 1 month. 1 month, dude. Wake of Destruction, yeah. Good for leveling.
A familiar face.
With both haste? No, I didn't find it. It was like 9:30 and I was like, dude, I still have to download this, edit, well, finish doing this, edit it, upload it, make a thumbnail, do all the other stuff, and I finished at past 11 or whenever that video came out. I was just like, you know what? I'm not gonna find the perfect monkey. Meltzer, Sir Waden, I think so. Follow. They were a divine last night. Now 3. I could have had 3 divines. Damn it! I should have sold it. Might just get into maps. That's fine. That is fine. Oh, Wisp. I don't know what happens to the other Wisp. Oh, you got a couple of good beasts. Yeah. As long as you have one, I'd say probably just a simple haste one in the campaign is more than enough, right? How good is same beast? Very good. Super good. Compared to using Wind Dancer, you should hopefully be able to fit both of them in. I don't know. I would say Wind Dancer scales with your evasion. So if you got really, really, really good evasion gear, then you might find more value out of Wind Dancer. Holy shit, what is this? This is really rad. Bro. What the fuck? I want that. I'm gonna use that. Oh. Wait, what is that? Pariah's Embrace? That's not new, right? I just probably forgot about that. Can we use a rower mount? You probably could if you could fit it in. Pariah's Embrace. This is worth 2 orbs of alchemy. That's really cheap. Oh, this is a very common item. Why the frick no one using this? Fit what in? I'm not going to tell you. It's a secret. Let's see. 30 mana, and this, it is 24. This would solve a lot of our mana problems. 39? 32. That's what she said. Michael Scott. Using Lightning Spear build in Combat Frenzy is kind of mandatory, so is Herald of Thunder. 36 Spirit. The only downside of this is it has terrible armor and evasion, so... Revenge rating 3539. You know what? This chest actually is really good with Stalking Panther. If we would go... I think... How much do I have? A lot of armor and evasion. I don't... Stalking Panther is not that good. Can I see your beast modifiers? He has shock on hit, and he has haste aura. Those are the most important ones. So haste aura, all damage, shocks, and the sun resistance stuff's not that important. F for me. Your spear is so bad. Now you got one from vendor with the exact stats you need. Check your vendor's chat. 100%. You see, I swallow. Hey, we arrived in the hidden cottage. It's good. We accidentally had another Path of Exile debate. It was mostly level-headed, but we had to stamp it out, or it spiraled. Is that where you arrive when you press the 100 levers in the correct order? we were discussing a new endgame where there's a normal nightmare, hell, inferno with a secret bonus act in hell, and then when you get to maps, you have to pass a test of endurance. We have to pull 100 levers in the correct order while being attacked by river hags with greater multiple projectiles. Yeah. Where from? South Africa. Our first map is the first map. You got Burning Ground's not too bad now. It's not too bad. It's not as bad as it was, for sure. Okay, tier 5 maps. Actually, tier 6? I don't think we're ready for tier 6 maps. Let's see that. I should actually have a stack of these in my inventory. Stack of that. Stack of that. There we go. Alright. Oh, right. We got a tower. What are we going to put in our tower? We've got... No, Delirium makes me depressed. We're not going to do that. We got... What about... Expedition? Bosses? Ritual? I kind of like Ritual. 15... Require less tribute. 12... 14... Expedition... Actually, let's go with Expedition. What do we have? 14, 13... 14, whatever. Okay. Explosive placement radius, rarity. You know what? Rarity? With how little rarity I have right now? Actually, not bad. Let's just do it. They did something to rare mods. 100% volatiles are more common. Yeah. Those freaking plants. So, drink water. I drink so much water. I do so much water. You have to find a random farm gate in a set of single row dirt roads with tractors coming down them.
Ah, a familiar face.
Dang volatile plants. Wait, can you guys not even hear the game? Alright, let's here's corruption. Does this connect or is this a dead end? That's a dead end. We're gonna have to go down. Double J! Hey! Thank you for the sub, the prime sub. Double J3. Yeah, you got... I don't know why you weren't VIP before, Anti-Swipe, but you are now. You want to say thanks for rating Anti-Swipe the other night? That was really enjoyable stream with the community. Okay, nice. Yeah, yeah. Anti-Swipe. We love us some Anti-Swipe. So I'm glad that you showed them a good time. It sounds weird, but you know what I mean. Bro got DC'd out of a corrupted Nexus. Rip those points. No, sorry, dude. Maybe speak to Doriani. He might have them for you. Yeah, if you complete it, you can talk to Doriani to get it. Which price checking tool I'm using? I'm not actually using one. I was just using the trade site. How's the galvanic shards crossbow? Hi, I need help. The struggle is real. How do I get the companions to kill mobs for me? Firstly, good job asking for help. That's nice. That is important. How do you get the companion to kill mobs for you? Companions, their job, I don't think, is to kill stuff for you. It's more for them to just provide some kind of passive benefit to your character, I would say. Like, this guy's giving me haste, and he's shocking enemies, but I'm not really using him to kill stuff. It's blasting. Did you find the perfect monkey for you? I saw you finding some good monkeys last night. Oh, you got the haste one. That's fine. That's a good start. Yeah, it's a bit of a schlep, right? Sometimes you get lucky and get it first time. Other times it's like half an hour of monkey hunting. Yeah, my one shocks. You got a haste and lightning trail. Lucky. That's what I want. Oh, damn. I'm gonna keep that. I want a haste and lightning trail one. Your build needs that, monkey. There's also one that does like periodic lightning explosions, I think, that some people have said is really good for AoE shocks. You're gonna make a video, but now you got no. Go make your video. Go make your video. Monkey can wait. Strike while the iron is hot, anti-swipe. Oh, essence of the mind.
This is what I get for free. And that's that.
Monkey together too strong.
The eye of the storm.
Something is up. Are you in EU infection? There is a monkey checkpoint trick. I put out a video on it yesterday after people in chat told me about it. Exclamation mark video? I think you can exclamation mark YouTube. That should work. Yeah, there you go. Is EU screwed? It does seem a little bit buggy. People are getting disconnected a lot, unfortunately. Hopefully it gets fixed soon. Oh yeah, if you get 3 monkeys with the same ability, you can recombine them into 1 monkey with a 8.7% chance of getting a tier 2 monkey. You find on Amsterdam. Quick video time. Kappa, no, it's not short. Good luck, ad swipe. What? No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. You can't recombine your monkeys, okay? I'm joking. I'm sorry. I need to stop trolling. You cannot recombine your monkeys. No, I'm sorry. Everyone got so excited for upgraded monkeys. Maybe one day. I want to try acceleration instead of deliberation. Smash monkey together. Holy moly, this is actually pretty good now. We hit spirit. And now? Int? Int is good. Dex is okay. Oh. Is this an upgrade? I could probably sell this actually. If I was not too lazy to price check it. Companions cost spirit, they cost a percentage of your spirit. Percentage of your spirit. Apes together strong. Yes. That's a really good amulet. Oh, you don't know if it's worth your spirit. If you're playing minions, I think maybe not. I don't think it would be worth, because I don't think companions and minions are the same, right? So they don't count as minions, they count as companions. So all the minion scaling you've been doing wouldn't actually work. What am I missing on? Wait, 2 Brits? Oh, are there 2 brutalities? I probably just made a mistake. The brutality... Where did it have the 2 brutalities? Quadrilla becomes Hexadrilla and then Octadrilla. Yeah. So you just keep combining them and then you get more, even more arms. Oh. Get out of here. Companions. Oh, they are minions? Are companions minions? Wait. They are! I'm sorry, I lied to you. Companions are a type of reviving minion that are more complex and powerful than typical minions. By default, you can only have 1 companion. Sorry, I lied to you. Companions are minions. Forgive me. Thank you for correcting me. Bolton, I thought they were different things. All companions are minions, but not all minions are companions. There we go. Okay. My bad. You're right. Actually, one of the suggested gems is Minion Mastery. You got a Trail of Lightning. Always poisons. Extra cold prevents recovery on your first map. Heck, yes. That is a good monkey. Okay, it's only good news for you, yeah. And I think there is one of the companions, one of the monster mods is like extra strong minions. I don't know if that applies to your minions. Fast except for fast forward gem. For which skill, Haddock? If you use something like explosive shot, you can force detonations to happen sooner. Yeah. But your minions are companions. Okay. Thank you for the correction. Expedite? Am I the minion? Yeah, I'm his minion. No, I'm not his minion. So I don't get any bonuses. Expedite makes detonation faster. You reckon the boar is the best one? Okay, but doesn't he run too far ahead, or what's cool about the boar? Expedite's the only gem. Yeah, the monkey is the hero. I'm the sidekick. I'm his minion. Physical aura always shocks, extra lightning damage, missing haste aura. Ah, the physical damage aura is pretty good too, right? That's still really good. I think it gives you 30% increased global physical damage, which is like really good. Explosive spear is really good. Slow detonation makes it useful. That's true, but can't you just use explosive shot? Oh shit, dude. Frickin' volatile plant. It's always volatile plant. It's the one thing that kills me. Ah. Physical aura and more area of effect. Ah. Does the area of effect apply to auras, or is it only presence that affects auras? Oh, are you trying to make your explosive spear detonate faster? I don't know. What is it? What does the gem say? Does the gem say that you can detonate it faster with any tech? Oh, mana per enemy killed. That's actually so good. But the accuracy rating's so bad. Fast and resistant, a bit of interrupting. Just expedite. Yeah, like Boon Raccoon said, expedite. But I was just wondering if there's anything else like with explosive shot. You have expedite length, right? Okay, sorry. Frenzy charge. That's another thing. Yeah, so if you want the instant explosion, well, no, doesn't it just create burning ground, or does it instantly explode when you have a frenzy charge? Oh no. Whoa. Oh, all my stuff's still here. Yes. See, this guy's volatile plants and something else horrible. How to gen more frenzy charges? Currently just freeze more. It's a little bit hard to generate charges at the moment, unfortunately. Unless you're using you're using Combat Frenzy with freeze. Oh frick. Oh no. Oh wait. No. I have fucked up. Ah, I thought there was another one. Ah. Rip Divine Orb. Wait, it might come back, right? It might come back? Or is it gone now? So more flat cold? Maybe, or like the ground technique that I've been doing, right? With the frozen orb, the frostbolt, which then gets picked up by your twisters, and you get, I think, 50% of cold as extra. If I didn't miss it already. It's not red, so it should come back. Okay, alright. Just don't miss it again. Alrighty. Okay, it will come back one more time.
A home away from home.
A home away from home. Savannah with a boss? I saw there's some corruption over there. Where else is some corruption? Okay. One thing I will say is the progression of your Atlas feels a lot slower, because you're only getting the point when you cleanse the corruption, so you have to jump from corruption to corruption to corruption. Might be a very deliberate choice, though. I don't know why I picked that up.
Aye, some good hunting to be had here.
Do you know what level the flame wall is on the monkey? Hello.
Hello there.
Hi, Irish. I am not that, though. You just did a hitless sanctum? Really? Just for funsies? Or did you get your temporalis? Yeah, the unique points, the unique maps help, right? PoE Daddy? I thought I was the boy in this relationship. What's happening? Anyway. Logbooks. Ooh, 100 is extra cold. Ooh, runic monsters duplicated. Do we just do that and then just don't get hit Lamau? Died fast with his. Why do you say with his build? But you did well. I might die here. I might die here, actually. Oh, low level. Cloak of Flame. Cloak of Flame rules, man. Okay, wait. We're gonna wait for the monsters. Watch this. All the tornadoes. Another logbook. How much do logbooks sell for? And should I be running them? I guess if I want to do some, if I want to do some recombinating. 233. Am I tripping? Or GG say they would be cheaper to make the breach stones? Seems the same. No. Breach stones were the same. They just said that you would now find splinters from tier 1 maps. Speaking of which, I haven't found a single breach yet. Zero? Is it really 0.7? Again, something that can be adjusted, right? Oh, you vey. Okay, no, that's silly. That's yeah. Sell it for one day, but use it. How many? Question, King Flippy. How many just normal jeweler's orbs do you have? Like the lesser jeweler's orb? Because I'll tell you a trick. If you have a lot of Vial orbs and lesser jeweler's orbs, you can try to first get a 5 link by you apply the lesser jeweler's orbs, then corrupt. My frostbite is just level 3. It's the lowest level possible. Whoa. Whoa, this guy's getting shreked. Oh, the normal ones. Ooh, Waystone 6. Crit chance, alright. You only just started mapping. Okay, that's fine. Then that's plenty. I'm never gonna use this. Not without life. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, it is this Twister 6 button combo. My parents prepared me for this moment. They prepared me for PoE 2 by giving me piano lessons as a child. This is nothing. 4 buttons, Lamau. Piano has 88 buttons. Imagine trying to play an 88 button build, right? Yeah, maybe one div of gear would give you more power. But maybe not, right? Maybe that 4th support gem is so impactful that it could be more. You're a Lightning Spear enjoyer. I've heard really good things about Lightning Spear. You mean scaling proj speed on Twist and it plays a slightly jankier spark? It is a bit, right? But it's way more satisfying. Yeah, you think you'll sell it, the price will drop down later. I think you're right, it will. And you could fish for a 5 socket. Ooh, that's a fishing rod. What's this? Chain Sting. Chain Sting. Requires level 10. Dude, if I found this at level 10. This damage, accuracy, attack speed, all damage with hits with this weapon contributes to pin buildup, projectile speed with this weapon. Well, for twink leveling, that is pretty rad. Now you're blasting through an axe with galvanic shrouds without any problem. Good, 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 good. Oh, greater essence. Yes, we're rich. These are extremely valuable, right? No. Oh, yes, dude. At last. She has black green, and gamble sprint. I don't know if those are worth anything, but we're gonna frick you up. Bronach the Manhunter. Damn. Bro, look at that life regen. Are you freaking trolling me? I'm out of mana. No, lady, come with me. I need mana. Come. Where are you, Bronach? Yes, clutch. Suffer. What do we get? What are these? Oh, these are ones where gain. Okay, gain random movement speed when hit until hit again. That's so silly. I'm not gonna use that. Int fire res, lightning res. All right. Holy moly! Look at this, dude. Is that hybrid accuracy? Please be hybrid accuracy. It's just bad accuracy. Hog. Oh, they're using flasks, right? Does a gem level impact the beast? I don't know. I don't know if it does. How did she get some maps with magic items? She's a speedrunner, man. She's a professional gamer. Runes. I need to hide these from my loot filter. Tablets. Pop that in there. Tablet. That. This I'm not going to use. Here's another map. This I can pop that in there. This I want to slam. Because this has 222 with a crab load of life. We can get a couple of good res on this. Oh, cold res. And then lightning res. Dude, check this helmet. Holy frick. That's so sick. We have chaos resistance. And our res is capped at last. 70 colds. What is this called? Yeah, we can put a fire res. We could even 7532 runes. Accept. What do we have now? We're capped. We're finally res capped. And then we can go with the maximum life, right? Life. 20 max life. Damn it. Okay, I only have 2. What are we? 90 on colds. This is lightning res. Minus 12 would give us, yeah. We even pop one of these in here. Sweet. What was it I just did? What did I just do? Oh, yeah. I put 3 in, but you don't have to separate them. You can just put a stack of 3, right? Time to wreck. Exclamation mark build. Dreadnought with a hunter. Good luck. Take it. Take your sweet time with it. Okay, and then we got that. All res. I just wanna... You know what? Let's slap that. Yes, not gonna keep going on that. What the frick? Okay, there we go. Don't know why that's in here. That's also bad. And we keep that. Did we finish this map? Kind of cool seeing it coming to vision on stream. Map completed, but what's this? Defeat all rare and unique. Oh. Away, gents. How are you doing, Ricardo? The Infinity Ritual reroll. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. That sounds like something that's not allowed. And I'm going to get in trouble for doing it. Any free key available? Are you looking to play Path of Exile 2 and you want a free key? We can ask around in chat. Is there anyone in chat with a spare Path of Exile 2 key for Zape in YouTube chat? One to one works, yeah. You Zen. Do you really have a spare key for Zape? You can DM to me and I can send on? Holy crap. That's epic. Zape, do you hear that? Zen from Twitch chat has a spare key they can give to you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's rad. Hopefully they reply soon. Good seeing fellow South African. Yeah, man. It's super awesome when you see South Africans streaming. It's very, very cool. Thank you, Zen. Yeah, Zen MVP. Lol, just reroll 10,000 times and find a mirror. This seems like definitely a bug.
Hello everyone. I have found the most broken strategy to ever exist in Path of Exile. This is all from a single map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a new T0 based on what...
I don't want to watch this if it's a bug. But it's a unique tablet. I watched that off stream. I don't want to... If it is some kind of bug or exploit, I don't want to like make it public, right? Okay, Zape is not replying now. It doesn't seem to be a bug. There's no bug being used. Feeding Frenzy on Companion because the inspiring ally I have. Feeding Frenzy. Is that the one that gives him more damage but less life? That's what you're seeing at least? So you're saying it looks legit? You kill your first dirty exile. Nice. And they're all normal things. Alright. Tablets allow to reroll infinitely, but probably at a cost, and the cost doesn't apply. Warrior with a shield. Well, Zen, despite you being an absolute legend, Zape does not appear to be replying. So, if you did DM me a key, I'll keep it for the next, I don't know, the next person who asks for one. He dropped trash. My one didn't drop anything too fancy either. Just send it right or give it out. Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. $30 for some people is a lot of money. Like a lot of money. So that'll make someone's day. Wasn't epic, but not that great.
This ought to stir things up.
But give me 30% more damage. Wait, no. Are you saying because of this? Companion damage. I don't think there's any jewels. Like meat shield, that doesn't give my companion more damage, which gives me more damage. I don't think. Well, you rank for my third or fourth Ascendancy. So for my third one, I went with Critical Strike, which currently I'll need to build around it. So I'll probably need to unspec some stuff, and I'll probably need to go for like a Lacoste Day and get more accuracy and stuff, but as Mary Brew actually would probably be better right now. Or I don't know about Elemental Infusion. Has anyone tested this yet? Either I could go this and then drop in for the kill and go for Penetrate, but my weapon only has 118 accuracy. Could get another 118 accuracy, and then another support, another rune would give me approximately 300 accuracy. 25% of 300 accuracy is, yeah, that's a lot. Is that like, wow, that's like 60, 75 flat fizz. That'd be a crap load of damage. Anyone have a spare key? Plead your case, Munchy Steak. Tell us, why do you deserve the spare key? Is the patch? Yeah, I believe it is live, right? The life nerf patch? That is live. Anyone got a spare key? Oh, you got the helmet with the 0 accuracy penalty. Ooh. That is... Oh. What does it say? You don't get an accuracy penalty at range, or... Inspiring ally not affect defenses. I'm not sure. I'll need to investigate that. You need a spare key, you're locked out of the house. I think Noxide's winning so far. You can't get in to play more Path of Exile 2. Holy frick. Paragon, I want a spare key too. So the one asking for a spare key will not get his. JK. You'll test it now? Thank you. I need to level up, man. You're being forced to touch grass by who? Stop it. Stop it. Path of Exile League launch. Going outside is forbidden. You can sleep on my couch, Nox. It's, I mean, you're seeing it. What do you think? I'll tell you, it's very fun to play, and it's very strong. Watch this, watch this. Watch this. Oh no, my barrage ran out, frig. Did I need a spare key? Well, there's a couple of people who keep asking for spare keys and then they vanish. I don't know, it's a troll. Wait, where are the monsters? Okay, okay, alright. Alright, fine, fair enough.
No fiend will pass through these rifts as long as I'm about.
Is there a leveling guide? Kinda. Exclamation mark build. There's a written guide with a lot of the information is there. So just like read through it, and it should help you. Then if you have any questions as you progress, you can ask here if I'm live, or you can join the Discord and ask around there. How do we get the twisters to recharge faster? Do you mean the salvo thing, or? Wind's Fury. The salvo thing, I don't know actually. You can't quality support gems, right? Okay, that's not a thing. Needs a tree progression. Yeah, so it would be nice. It's something that they are working on, and we will get there. It's just not implemented yet, right? But on my guide, Mod Prime, underneath the skill tree, I write what to take first, right? So instead of having like 10 trees, it's just like go for this notable and then go for this notable and go for this notable, and that kind of directs you in a really easy way. There's a support gem for Frenzy.
They worship beings from beyond. If you find
So we're getting it from Combat Frenzy. Combat Frenzy this. When we freeze enemies, we get a Frenzy Charge. I also have this, Valakos Roar, so when I take lightning damage from a hit, I get a Frenzy Charge. I think what I should actually be using, as cool as this is the Amethyst one. I really need the Chaos Res, man. 11 life, reduced charges, life. I'll go with reduced charges. And a dance instance and a dance instance. Okay, can we can just sell this stuff. Okay. Go next. Wait, actually, let's just check for any good spears. No. Is it piano keyboard like shouts in PoE1? It is a little bit, but I find it very, very easy. I find it very easy. It initially, when you first try the setup, it feels like I have to do this and then this and then this, and then after 30 minutes, it's just so automatic. You don't even think about it. From the Venom Vial, Chaos Res from the Venom Vial, I think is a good option. I went with the attributes. Going with the Chaos Res is, I think, an equally good choice, if not better. You might start tomorrow. Heck yes. Yeah, for sure. Damn, none of the companion supports are changing your tooltip. You have to run a map to feel it out. Yeah, I don't think it will, right? So just if it's not specifically companion, I don't think it'll affect you, right? Mod Prime, thank you for the sub, the tier 1 sub. Welcome in. Double Exalty? Exactly. Yeah, you can. There are alternatives. But I'm so used to this that I'm not even using the boots. You have a Prime? Marticus. I don't struggle to say your name. Thank you, Marticus, for the Prime sub. Is there any other Prime subs? Don't forget to use them. Don't forget to use them, otherwise they go to waste. Is this build tanky for Simulacrum 4? Sir, I'm level 76. I'm in tier 5 maps. I have no idea. I have no idea. Unprofound with the Prime sub. Thank you. You are the Optimus Prime. Thanks, Unprofound, for the Prime sub. Anyone else? Anyone else? Don't forget your Prime subbies. It's not tanky. I mean, compared to like, I'm not dying frequently. Oh, Mod Prime with 5 gifty subs. Thank you. What a legend. 100% naked right now. Tricky, Kato, Anna, DeBron, Unseen Style. Enjoy your subs. Courtesy of Mod Prime 13. An ominous looking NPC with a Prime sub. Thank you. What a rad name. Who is the most ominous looking NPC? Dodge it. Sorry, King Flippy Nips. Thanks for all the gifted subs, everybody. What hurts? What hurts? The divine power? Is it too loud? Whoa. You lost your HCSF Waco Destruction for Permashock Grounds. No, that hurts. I'm sorry. Oh, what the frig? Kalibrovka with 10 gifted subs. Holy crap.
A familiar
Thank
face.
you. Thanks for the follow, Madwell. Castmaster, you got, there's your sub, Castmaster. Borgi, Iron Werewolf, King Flippy Nips, you got a sub. Pedro got a sub. Gray got a sub. Vash, T. Stussy, and Girard, or Girade. And And then you gifted another one to What the Huss. Thank you, Kalibrovka. And everyone else? Damn, it hit you this time? Why are you upset? That's great.
Ah, a familiar face.
Zebra Monkey, thank you for the follow. Heck yeah. Modimus Prime, fix your name. Wait, but your name was... But your name was different just now, right? Mod Prime? Now it's Modimus Prime. Legends, thanks folks. Hey, how you doing, Tyrael? Usually Modimus. Okay, I'll remember. Modimus Prime. Rad. I'm so glad that we have formed our little hidey hole. The Infested Barons 2 rare beast strike. Yeah, I mentioned it in my video. The reason I didn't show it was because I thought it was just a roly-poly armadillo. That's a great Twitch name, by the way, if you want to steal it. But I didn't do it myself. Ooh, 20 strength. That's good. Hail. Hello. This is not gonna be the... Wait, no, wait. Start here. I was upset for you when you showed off the broken twister and then they fixed it. I knew straight away. It was obviously overperforming, and I was like, they're gonna nerf it and it's still gonna be fine, right? As tends to be the case. Unless you're Jung Roan, in which case they just delete your build. Before the video, yeah. It was funny because after I streamed, I went to see friends, and I came back and Lily's video came out like just after I finished streaming, and I was like, damn it, Lily beat me to it. And then I put up my video anyway. At like 10 at night, and it did fine. It did great. A new rock. And a rock. How do I say your name? And your rock. It's been fixed, but it's still good. It performs super well. It was like turbo broken, right? Whoa, that's not meant to hit me. Boswell the Colossal Guardian. Are we gonna get him in time? Probably not. Monkey! Monkey, no! Oh. Mankey got wrecked. Oh, those all went the wrong way. Better version of Whirlwind Twist from D4. Ooh, ooh! Holy shit! Wait, what's this? We got a unique thing? What? Is that all? Map also have one additional modifier. Cruel Hegemony. Damn, I got a low roll though. Damn it. That's so cool, though. Thanks for the hype train, everyone. 19 gifted subs. 57%. 19 gift subs. Heck yes. Hype chest. Share. Choo choo. Curses applied with blasphemy do not decay for Hex Blast. Oh, is that a bad thing or a good thing? Okay, ladies, may your loot drop a play. Thank you again for the gifted subs, Madamis. Catch you soon. Catch you soon. Holy moly, what is this? This is seemingly quite good. Should we slam it for attack speed? Strength and attack speed? No. Are there one-handed mace? Knock tonight. Thanks for the follow. Do I have... I need to turn on my Awakened PoE trade to see how much damage this does. Or we can actually just figure it out. So, what is this? 129 plus 2 to 11. 129 plus 2, 11. Divide 2 times 1.55 times 1.2. So about like 300, maybe like 320 DPS on a one-hander. Is that any good? Let's say like 320 on a one-handed mace. One exalted orb. Alright. Never mind. Someone else can have it. Your name is just Smooth Criminal Songverse. Machine. I don't see it. I'm trying to figure it out.
On with the
Oh, ooh, the Viridian Wildwood. Heck yes, dude. Even Mathel lost in his video? Wait, what do you mean he lost in his video? What happened? Just the A-N-E-R-U. Okay. Annie, are you okay? Bro. How to... Alright. Nicely done. Fair enough. I completely missed that. Bro, please. GGG, give affinities ASAP plus. Thank you. Oh, that could be good. Never mind. Are you okay? Hee hee. That wasn't me. That was a sound alert someone claimed. Teehee. Damn it. I can't believe I didn't eat my fried rice. I just ate my 4 string rolls, and now this is sitting here. The thrill of the hunt. Is that a storm? I think there's gonna be a storm. Holy moly. Frickin'. Wait, I now have some chaos res, so I'm not gonna get completely wrecked by all these volatile plots. Dude, I'm getting flashbacks so hard by this build. It's like that's great. I love it. I love it. That is we need more of that in Path of Exile. Just like fun but dumb, right? Sorry, but just joined in as a new huntress. Is my build a bleed twister? It's actually, it's like a I am doing a bit of bleed, but it's not primarily bleed. It's mostly like physical... Oh, shiza. Sorry. I was scratching my face. That doesn't count. I've got Lacerate on my Twister just to proc bleed pops from Herald of Blood. But... other than that, I'm like elemental mostly. I think I'm gonna go crit next. I think something we can do is unspec this, maybe unspec this, and invest in crit chance, or maybe go for like base crit over here. How many points is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start investing in crit, but then we might have to go Lycosidae, right? How much does Lycosidae cost? Lycosidae is 1 Exalted Orb. What? That can't be right. It is... Wait, it is. It's like 1x. Oh, no, those are price fixes. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. It's like... It's a couple of divines. There's a storm. There's thunder outside. Combat Frenzy with Electrocute. I'm using it with Freeze, not Electrocute. Oh, since it doesn't, you're trying to just do Contagion to spare with the dot support. I see, I see. Yeah. I'm very comfortable self-casting the Frostbolt. A lot of people really don't like it, so they're using boots like Waco Destruction or Birth of Fury, which is totally fine. Huntress Chicken Dinner, let's go. Morning, Majiz, always coming in with the hottest... hype energy. I love it. How you doing, McGiz? Are you also playing some Huntress? Greg, how you doing, Greg? How's your build going? This meat tornado is not very good. Also, there's another great name for a Twitch account, Meat Tornado. We want any of this. Not that. Me tornado. You can keep asking, Baja. That's why I'm streaming, so people can ask questions and stuff. Why do minion damage supports not affect our tooltip if we have Inspiring Ally? Increased introductions to companion damage also apply to you. I think it's because the support gems that you are putting onto the beast only applies to the beast, right? So those increases and reductions are not global increases. So over here, this is like a global increase. Companions deal 12% increased damage. If you had a weapon that said companions deal 100% increased damage, it would apply to you. But the minion damage supports are just applied to that skill. It doesn't globally apply to all your other skills. I think that's probably... I should have explained that probably a bit sooner. Greg... Yeah, but you're asking good questions, man. You're asking good questions. I should have thought to explain that a little bit better before you spent some time. But I guess you learned something, right? There is thunder outside. You don't understand. Cape Town gets like one storm a year. Maybe. Excuse me, what the frick? Quack. Oh wait, no, there's another ritual we gotta do. The League? Dude, I'm loving it. I'm having tons of fun. Besides Divine, probably Chaos Exalted, yeah, Chaos X Divine. We might start seeing other weird things like Barlobs coming, it depends. You thought the thunder was in game? Did you also hear it and you're like, wait, what the fuck? Oi. Thanks for the sub, Kalibrovka. Heck yes, Kalibrovka dumped 10 gifted subs. Killed your first boss. Which one? I'm guessing it's a big one. My eyes. I'm gonna have to get a new prescription after this. I was playing this build for a month. Is that a hybrid? No. It's not bad though. Nothing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This looks good. Yes. Melted his ass for the clan. Enjoy questionable emotes now. Check this out. This could be good if we hit a big hybrid. Life per enemy hit. Dex, not bad. Hold up. Wait. Spears? Spears have two-handed weapon attack speed? What the frick? This doesn't count as a two-handed weapon, right? What the shiz? That rolls up to 25. Wed. Should we... Okay, that is very poo. Never mind. I'm gonna keep this for a, what if we, wait. What if we recombine? High fizz. What do we have? We got high, what about recombining high accuracy with high attack speed? What's the chance of that? So if I want this accuracy and this attack speed, 15? Bro, I've been doing so much. And these are unaffordable. Oh wait, I do have. Okay, let's see. Accuracy. Wait, that's a 45% chance of success? What about like... Wait, these are broken... No. I need these ones. Oh, wait, I can get 2 for 1? Heck yes, dude. Wait, let's see. We do that, and we do that. But then what's the plan? You got an upgrade. Charges are absurd. Yeah, and seemingly way too expensive. The understanding I had was that they would... Whoa, that thunder is crazy, man. I thought that they said doing 1 expedition would let you do 1 recombinator. It seems like it's not quite. 15% chance of success? Brother. Okay, 45 for this. Do I have any with a higher percent fizz? Percent increase fizz. That's a hybrid. This is actually a really nice hybrid that we could use. This one, this is a higher tier. Chaos damage doesn't bypass. I think it does double damage to double damage instead of bypassing entirely. The only other problem is that this base type. So what is like this and this? A 50%. But now which base does it select? Is it a random base type? Because I want to keep this one. Happy vibes. Although a 50% chance is actually really, really high. That is a very high chance. I'm just sad that my first ever one failed. Always a random base of different, yeah. That monkey gets slapped every time. Oh, okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Viridian Wildwood. What if we do it with like, should we do it with this? But before we do that, oh no, there's only one revive. Never mind. Gold? Gold? I don't want gold. I want like rarity. Okay, let's do this one. I need a P so badly. Let me just do that. And then we keep going. So normal flame wall says if allied projectiles go through it, it gains damage, also gain a graphical thing, but when you shoot through companion's flame wall, you don't see fire on the projectile. Yeah, they don't seem to pick it up. They pick up ground degens, but they don't seem to pick up fire from flame walls. Why F, Pedro? What happened? Oh, be careful when I go in, you get surrounded. Oh. Insta-surrounded and died. The YouTube streams have gone really well. I'm glad that I finally did that.
So this is the Wildwood. Huh. Looks not like I imagined.
Oh, because the recon failed. Okay. Game not too quiet, right? Shout if you want to turn it up a little bit. Oh, this is like the actual Wildwood from Path of Exile 1 Affliction League. Omen Altar? Omen of the Hunt? Whoa, what the frick? You got fisted on your... Oh, I mean... Depending on your perspective, that might not be a bad thing. Does this thing have a... like a hidden darkness exploration thing, similar to PoE 1? Where it just ends? I'm guessing not, right? Hey now. You're a rock star. That were almost a challenge. These unique maps, man, these are freaking cool. These are rad. Just a map with a bunch of wisps. Okay, but where are the wisps? Oi! I don't see the wisps. Where are they? Ooh. What that? The first two trials looked way harder than the last.
Ah, a familiar
Do you mean for Trial of Sakumas? Well, Derek, thanks for the follow. I'll not say no to that. After, aren't they everywhere, like, if you got out of the maps after a while, but maybe... Wouldn't that be cool? You have a unique map that, after you complete it, affects surrounding maps? That'd be rad. Whoa. So like you do the Wildwood map, and then all maps around it suddenly have like 5 spirits in them. Yeah. We will. They did say that they wanted to do exactly that. Damn, this chest is almost good. Gloves? Wait, is my YouTube stream... Oh, it's lagging behind her. What do we have? Movement speed, life, flooding res... Leech's mana? Actually, this could be the solution to our problems. This could be very, very good. So, this has fire res, cold... It also has attack speed. Let's just see. So, cold res... Shite. Lightning res is not what we need. Let's give it a couple of slams. Oh, hybrid evasion? That's not bad. Leech, double leech. Do we go for double leech? With a socket. And then our lightning and cold a little bit off. Here we have fire res. What do we have? Lightning res. Oh, okay, so we can change one of these, actually, to a... Do we have any fire res? Runes? Let's do any... So, greater? I'm going to just 3-2 on a whole lot of these, okay? Then we pop all the greaters in our stash. Reforging. You have a spare key. Oh, sick. Yeah, Borgie. If we find someone who wants it, that'd be amazing. Adonis? My character's name is... I'll show you in one sec. Whoop. This is like Diablo 2 cubing up your runes. Or your gems, rather. Or runes, I guess. Alright, do we have any other stacks? There's one greater. Got that. Lesser. Wait. Give them to a mule character? Yeah. Luckily, we have advanced. Stash tabs exist. Alright, 3. We have any more stacks of 3? We got this. Okay. What level? I'm level 76. Level 76.
Ah, a familiar face.
Okay, cold res. So we can go probably... I'll do cold res and then fire res. Except there. Our res is actually almost sorted. And then in our gloves, didn't we have 2% increased max life? We could put in our gloves. Elemental ailment threshold. Sun threshold, max mana. Increased life recovery from flask is not bad. What do we put in these gloves? I guess, you know what? I don't think we actually have to put anything in the gloves right now. But let's see if this solves our mana issues that we were having. You know what? Let's just go max life. This, delete. There we go. Max leech. Oh, no, max mana, life and recovery. Regenerate per second. And then life. 20 to max life. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Okay, next map. We need to now, I think, cross over so that we can go to... We need to get to that corruption. It does not look like crossbow on Amazon. We pivoted days ago, my friend. Yeah, you can just put in a stack, right? So where's the strongbox stuff, right? Because now we've gone up this way. But someone was saying the strongbox is actually Pog. Oh, the YouTube description is still the old one? I will need to update it. I'm very new to YouTube streaming. I've only been doing it for 4 days. Ooh, a ritual, huh? Dude, this, you see, my mana is solved. My mana is solved. All I needed was a tiny bit of leech, and it's just like, problem solved. I knew that was the case. I just couldn't frickin' get any. I couldn't get any leech anywhere. Essence of Delirium effects? Wait, what? What does it do? Oh, finally. Our mana has been solved. Hallelujah. So, my friends, if you're struggling with mana leech. There you go. Perfect. And everything works out. Yeah, exactly, Adonis. I've been looking for this on, like, rings, gloves for ages. And this is the first time I actually got a decent pair. Upgrades rarity level of body armor and gives it 1 noticeable from passive tree as a modifier. What? Holy moly. Okay. Interesting. It's built? Yeah. And your arc, exclamation mark build, and you'll find it. But it's random? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, evasion, armor evasion, I would say, for now. We might go ES later, but without Grim Feast... Actually, you could go with Ghost Dance, right? If you go ES, you go ES Ghost Dance. Since Grim Feast is gone. And why do I not have a shield? It's all answered in the build guide and your rock. But we're getting more attack speed from a notable. A keystone, rather. So that's why I'm not using a shield. And how I'm getting so many tornadoes is also again answered in the description. Or the build guide rather. Oh, thank goodness. Dude, that leech is such a wonderful upgrade. Instantly just solved that mana problem. Down to death. Yeah, exactly. Whoop. Too many tornadoes, game broke. Whoop. I'm getting my health from gear. Just from gear. I'll show you. So, here's a whole lot of life, 100 life. Here's 100 life. This has not that much life, actually. 72 from the implicit. Helmet, 163 life. Amulet, 97 life. And then another 37 from the implicit. Gloves, 154 life. Belt, 95 life. Boots, no life. So, I imagine we could probably push... Getting up to 3k is probably going to be a little bit hard. Going up to 2.5k, absolutely doable. Oh, boss. Ooh, it's this guy. Wait, who's there? There's something else. I can't see it though. Oh, it's dead. What is it? Oh, these shoes. The...
No telling what this is saying.
Oh, bushwhack. You guys mentioned this, right? Damage, physical damage is pinning, movement speed, evasion rating, and dexterity. Okay. So you can also use these boots to pin to generate more frenzy charges if you're not freezing. Wake of Destruction with Call of the Brotherhood? Absolutely, that's a good plan. Wait, there's something behind it. Automated Ground and Chill for frenzy, yeah. That is, for surezies, a good choice. Map completed, right? Actually, wait, no, there was, there's rituals in here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually going to change my minion because I have a hasted minion, right? Although this one has always shocks, which is pretty rad. I'm sorry to be a heretic, but I went for crossbow build after trying the spear. That's fine. I did the same thing. When I first started playing, I was like, I'm not loving the spear. I went for crossbow. And then later on, I tried spear again. I was like, I love the spear. I love the spear. Spears rule. The ring is 1 div. Alright. Although, what is the div now? Like 40x? Whoa. Let's see where we end up. Nice, Marcus. Oh, a Chaos Orb. Anything good? Just make sure we're not rolling past any good. That's a lot of life. A lot of life, armor, and evasion. Oh no, our helmet is just pog. I want that and oh. Never mind. To swap to the setup, you can actually level with this very early on. You can also use Rake with Stomping Ground. When it really starts feeling good is when you get your level 5 gem, which is sort of toward the end of Act 1. And then you can put in Combat Frenzy, which you can use to, if you can, sorry, you can use Barrage, not Combat Frenzy. So by the end of Act 1, you're blasting. So very, very, very early on. Rake with Stomping Ground is super, super strong early though. You got the gloves with Mana Leech and just crafted a very good spear. Nice, man. I am thrilled with these gloves. This is unbelievable quality of life. It doesn't have any damage on it, but that's fine. The damage is not a problem right now. The question is, when do we move over to crit? I'm guessing the answer to that is when we get more accuracy and Lycosidae. And maybe a few more levels, I would say. Frostbolt, level 3. Level 3. You just keep it low, low, low level. So lowest level possible. Hello, I have a problem. Can anyone help me? Cyprian, what's the problem? What's going on? Yeah, I'm still going to do twisters, but that's just like a... We can get a lot more damage out of these twisters later on if we're able to invest into crit. You need to go to A3 Hikani's Machinaria to get your fire res, but in Act 3 there's no more Hikani's Machinaria. How do you do that again? Don't you have to go to the old Ziggurat encampment and then you go through the portal? Critical twisters. Critical meat twisters. I think you can go to the town and then through the portal. Lady Clarice, I'm great. How are you? What have you been up to? X-Pulse, I missed you. Thanks for the follow, X-Pulse. Oh, but it keeps sending you to the Ziggurat Pass. Frick. Oh. Oh, that was That was. Ooh. That's a nice ring. Level or melee skills? You go to the zone next to the camp and walk back to Ziggurat. Is that right? Thanks for the follow, Tyrion Griffith. You're great too. Wifey surprised you today with tickets to Wardruna. What's Wardruna? Oh, the music is used in the Viking show? Oh, epic. That is an incredible piece of music, hey? Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, that's an epic present. Good wifey. Super excited. Go to normal zone. Use town portal. Should also work. Ziggurat Act 3 normal, use the portal and the riverbank. Can't you, when you use a teleport, a TP in Ziggurat, doesn't, I mean in riverbank, doesn't it send you back to Act 3? And you spam twist and it works really well. Brilliant. Yeah. Yeah. The Savannah, Rust Bowl Savannah. Heck yes, dude. Are we gonna go for? Are we gonna go for red, yellow maps at loss? PoE 2, it's going great. It's super fun. Okay, Borgie, that sounds good. It worked. Okay, good. Yeah, I've had that happen as well, Cyprian. It's really weird that it's. Alright, time to keep leveling. Alrighty, McGears, have fun. People are over complaining for sure, yes. They are over complaining. There's certainly things to criticize, but yeah, it's got a little bit out of hand, should we say? To put it nicely. What have you been playing, Lady Clarice? Aha! I think those guys are probably the ones having the most fun, McGears. What is that? Oh. Boy. The grind that never ends. I mean, oh, you're doing RuneScape. Okay. Didn't they announce a new RuneScape game? Soldier Ant, what's up? I'm so glad I dodged RuneScape, dude. Everyone who started playing RuneScape when they were like 12 is still playing it multiple decades later. A survival game. Unreal Engine 5 does actually look cool though. Yeah, this guy's tanky. 24 about PoE. Yeah, you're right. 2040 about PoE. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Okay. I saw a clip of it. It looked kind of cool. And then came back to the West to play RuneScape. Really? The one thing that was preventing them from achieving Nirvana. RuneScape. The ultimate cockblock. Ooh. That is 2, 3. Hey, Antswipe, you found a pretty cool feature in ClipChamp, Windows clipping tool that uses AI to generate captions on top of the video. Oh, nice, man. How's have you uploaded your video yet, Antswipe? There's one rule about RuneScape, you never quit, you only take breaks. That's how I feel about Diablo 2. It's exporting right now. You can't kill Queen of Filth. Oh no, Honeyfeet. Should I look for some other armor? Honeyfeet, are you playing this build? And where are you? Are you in cruel or normal? You're in normal. Can you are you able to link me your spear? And are you doing the build up nicely? Like you put down the frost bolts. You go frostbolt and then 1, 2, 3 and then pew. And then you can also add in the barrage. So frostbolt 1, 2, 3 barrage. Pew. I suspect maybe we need to get you a better weapon, which we could definitely help you out with if you want. She smacks you in the middle of the combo. Oh. She is mean. That boss is a pain in the butt, especially for this build. Because also she's got the exploding mushrooms, right? But maybe we can help get you a better weapon or something that could help out. I could check my vendors if you like. You've seen people who quit RuneScape a decade ago, came back to the game. Nice break, buddy. Oh, wrap sandal. Your spear has 76 fizz damage. Is that good for Act 3? Try using Whirling Slash to move around. Oh yeah, so you can do like that, honey feet, like best stats for weapons. So we're looking for stuff like this, right? Percent increased physical damage, attack speed, accuracy is really good for later on. Level of projectile or level of projectile skills. Although that's gonna make your mana cost higher. I think we should probably go for some more accuracy to start out, right? You didn't find any with until Cruel. Let me actually, I was going to quickly check my vendors in Act 3 for you. Maybe we can find you an upgrade. Or maybe I still have something sitting in my stash. You think your spear is okay-ish? Maybe see. Maybe there's a better one. Spear. Price level 33. This one's not very good. Although, what if we... Attack speed, damage bonus. Oh! I got you a better spear, honey feet. I got you a better spear, honey feet. Do you want it? What's your character name in the game? Stand and deliver. Where is it? Honey feet hunt. Hi. Increases, decreases the chance of it. Is the modifier type. So there's different modifiers with different rarities or like value. Oh, you came to me. Wait, I'm not going to kill it for you. You have to do it. Wait, stay there, stay there, stay there. Okay. Here you go. Here's a nice spear for you. Oh, and you got a monkey. You got a slow monkey. I hope you're high enough level to use it. You should be, right? Yes, level 43. Stand and deliver or death from afar. Oh, these, right. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, did my game just crash?
Ah, a familiar face.
I probably, actually, yeah, you're probably right. That's probably really good.
Go on. What is it?
Let's see. Even this is... I generally am sounding pretty close to monsters, I would say. I'll go with that for now.
Time to change my ways.
Shrooms, thanks for the follow. What's up, Blue Nose? How you doing? Oh, sorry, I missed YouTube chat. My weapon is level 33, 100 DPS, so not much more. For a level 40, for a level 40, about 172 DPS. What crap? Migo had a spear, and I didn't see in time. Sorry, Migo. Thank you for trying to help, though. Maybe someone else will need a spear upgrade. Right. Handled it well. Nice. Lunos hit me with the dude and then didn't do any follow-up. Show me your spear. Accuracy to crit point converted to base crit. Yes, it is base crit. You need rings and Ami update. The best spear base, Matt, for crit, I would say early on, don't worry, just get like whichever one gets the most damage, right? You don't have the luxury to choose your base early on. Later on, I want to go with a sea glass spear because it's 10% base crit, which will make getting crit cap way easier. For now, we have this thing, right? Which only has 5% base crit. Any tips for that Alice tree? Just got your first few points. I'm winging it. I'm going up for the rogue exiles. This very well could be a mistake. Other people have said the strongbox stuff is really good, which is over here. Increased chance to get rare or unique strongboxes. I might actually respec into that. It's bad? Nah, it's not bad. You had free space on your amulet and some rarity and spirit almost fell out of your chair. Holy... MPMB! Holy shit, Matt, that is fucked up. If you give that thing quality and a socket, it'll be even more. But you're probably dealing such an obscene amount of damage right now without that. You like the exiles? They're fun to kill. Yeah, they are. Maybe I'll stick with that. I think for now, look at what's fun and do that. Like, don't worry about being too optimal. If you like doing the exiles, go for the exiles. That's what I did. If you want to be the most hyper efficient, see what Fubgun's doing and copy him. Basically. What is this? Or Asmo, yeah. Asmo's another good one. I outgrew that. I outgrew the like hyper efficient optimal. I just now do whatever's fun. It also becomes super expensive to trade. That's true, right? Mana Siphon Aura from the mobs to put down lightning pools now you can use for twisters. Is that true?
This here tells a story.
This here tells a story. Blasphemy. Yeah, that's a bummer. I wonder if they'll change it.
This'll do nicely.
Oh, your buddy was wondering why is gas arrow gear so expensive? Because like one of the biggest streamers is playing it. You made for your new piece pass to arrive for 1.5 months now. The site's estimate for delivery was last Friday, and now it's unknown. Where did you buy? WTF is going with PoE streamers not playing but farming rage. I don't know, man. I don't know, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't want to make people angry. That's
a familiar
that sucks. Zen, thanks for the follow. I mean, dude, we're supposed to do a podcast. I think, is it this Saturday or no? I think it's next Saturday. I don't know if I feel comfortable doing a podcast right now, man. Like with the amount of negativity, I don't know if I even want to have like a discussion, because it's inevitably going to devolve into the kinds of things that I was saying earlier, where it's like debates and stuff. But we'll see. Maybe the next, before that happens, there'll be so many buffs that people will be pogging out. €9080 XT for €800. I have no idea what that is. With Try, yeah, with Try and Sir Gog and Dreamcore. If things are too heated, I will maybe suggest we postpone or like just hold off a little bit. Because I don't wanna like wake up to death threats in my in my fucking emails and shit. I think a good time to do it would be after last Epoch drops. He's gonna be even more. He's been more critical. He's been more critical, but he has also been very positive as usual. Yeah, it will turn sour, right? Just like tensions are so high right now that it's a little bit risky. It has to have 4 mods, bro. Extra lightning, penetrate, dude. This thing's gonna wreck me. Wow, nice name. The Glory Hole Savant. Thanks for the follow. You want a video on bleeds? You know what, Gianni? There is a Dreamcore has written a Dreamcore bleed guide, PoE 2. I'll get you a written guide. He's doing a Twisted Tactician. I don't know if this is fully up to date, but you can maybe check that out. Does shift on the... Yeah, no, that doesn't seem to work anymore, man. I don't know what's up. Before the patch. That... I know, right? I think it was just the title where people were... they misunderstood because the title was there's so much that like we can't talk about it all. And some people were upset because they were like, what do you mean there's too much content? And we're like, no, we meant it in a good way. We meant it in a good way. Okay, wait. They say have map generation. Just you got spawned inside a rock? Oh no, sorry man. You got scammed because that... Wait, that GPU doesn't even exist? Oh no. I hope you get your stuff, man. If you got scammed, that is... Thank goodness for Thunder Asleep. Dude, I don't have sockets for it. That makes me so sad. This map could kill us like very easily if we're not careful. It's just supply issue. Oh, okay. Oh, at the wheel. Oh, that's clever, man. Okay, I didn't even think of that. Everything's on back order. Stag touch. What is happening with this wisp? Luna caught us up, hunted by the fabled stag as well. €1,350. Wow. I gotta start saving up for a Switch too, though. That thing is gonna cost like freaking $1,500 over here at least. And then the games are $80 each.
Wind's fury.
I did put in acceleration. Yeah. So I've still got deliberation. When going out of map, yeah, 100%. 100% agree with that. Switch 2 does look good, especially with the new FromSoft game. Heck yes. Apostle leggings. Movement speed, life, res, stun threshold. These are really good. On my E, that is blood hunt. So it jumps to the monster and it, I mean, I'll let you read it. Lunge at a target and skews them. Hitting an enemy that has suffered blood loss will cause a blood explosion and also consume bleeding. This can be ancestrally boosted. So it's nice for like finishing off rares. I could swap it out for a Thunderous Leap or something, but oh, yeah. I am running a little bit of bleed. I'm running a little bit. I've just got lacerate on my twister, which I can then we can get bleed explosions from Herald of Blood. Updated guide when? Did you see the day 2 guide, Matt? Did you see the day 2 guide? Herald Ice does not work. Does it not? I was never able to test it because the int requirement was just way too high. And it made for the Elden Ring multiplayer? Heck yes, dude. I want to do that. Oh, here's the boss. The Eater of Flesh. Give me my loot. Okay, what do we have? Eater of Twisters, exactly. Gino on HCS Seth. Ice Twister Act 1 was a breeze. Excellent.
A sight for sore eyes.
You don't go.
Alright. Now. Fortress. Fortress will be sick on this build, actually. Never gonna use it.
A fortress is only as strong as the folk defending it.
As the folk defending it.
The eye of the storm. A worthy foe.
Holy crap, there were so many monsters in this map.
Or come in handy.
But it only applies to wall scales? I mean, the twists are bouncing off the walls, right? Oh, you're talking about, is there a gem? I mean, oh, you're talking about the fortress support. I was talking about fortress map. Holy frick, dude. When that there's a gem that sometimes procs twofold. When this procs, the number of twisters coming out is obscene. It is disgusting.
Batten down the hatches.
Ooh, Jagged Star Spear. Not good. I just want to find a fracturing orb, man. Where do we get one? Also, what is a fracturing orb worth right now? Are they fairly common? A lot of people have said they found a couple already. I don't need one right now, I'm just curious. But thank you, Borgie. Finding it actually cruel. Only took 124 deaths, and most of them were in Act 2 Jamanra cruel. Oh no. A fracture orb is 3x? Really? No way. That is so cheap. Those are gonna... Dude. If you have a whole lot of X, invest in those now. Those are going to skyrocket. Unless for some reason they are mega common. I think those are going to be worth a lot more before too long.
Ah, a familiar face.
Jeverus, thanks for the follow. Because the thing is, currently people don't have the currency to craft. Even if they hit a fracturing orb, they don't have the currency to craft with it. So for now, 3x is more valuable to them than a fracturing orb. But it's going to get to a stage where people are just like spamming fracturing orbs, and the supply and demand is going to be out of whack. They don't have bases. Yeah, they're going to be... I wouldn't be surprised if they're like a divine or two before too long. Gemmas, thanks for follow.
Ah, a familiar face.
This build's cooking? It's cooking hard, man. Look at it go. Okay, breaches are a mechanic that exists in Path of Exile too. All of our wallets in PoE 2 are very skinny. It's true. You got the first time with the new weapon. Nice. Well done, honey feet. As high as P1 fractures. People don't have the currency to use them, so we'll avoid them. We will see. I would be very surprised. Oh yeah, I mean, it was so obviously overperforming, right? It was so obviously overperforming. I don't think they'll get as high as PoE 1 fractures, but I still think... I'll buy a couple, just in case. Alright, we go next. Hive. Hive, Abyss, Sulfuric Cavern. Hive's actually really nice, right? Investing one-on-one on local stream. Mark my words. If I'm wrong about it, you can come back, but I'm almost certain that if you buy like... I don't know. But if you buy like a couple, they will massively increase in value. Think it's going to be less? You don't think it... Okay. We will see. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But that just seems way too cheap to me. Buy call options. Yeah, this is now an investment stream.
Ah, a familiar face.
The stream has been absorbed by Belton Industries. Tardy, thanks for the follow. You're an SF, said Dag. I'm sorry. I'm running my maps blue. I'm not even ulking them. Definitely ulk them later, but right now... Damn, this is decent. What? What? Straight up one shot? Holy frick, dude. What kind of mods do you have? Holy shit. Actually, what is our slash deaths? 60! OMG. Although I feel like we've died about like 5 times in maps. There was one map that killed us like 5 times. And then I fixed the build. And we're fine. You're curious about the chaos price will be with pre-fractured bases? Yeah, I think there's going to be, at some point, there's going to be a massive, massive spike in the cost of chaos orbs and fracturing orbs. Maybe not, but with the limited number of crafting systems, I expect what's going to happen is people are going to just try and hit the mod they want with their fracturing orb. And then when they do hit it, just spam chaos.
The wind howls. A clean kill.
Can I show the beast mod? He has haste aura and all damage shocks. Those are only 2 mods that really matter. I released a video yesterday about companions and like where to farm them, the kinds of modifiers you can get, all of that stuff. You have a lightning trail slow bubble monster in your maps? Ooh, anyone in chat need a lightning bubble slow? Sorry, lightning trail slow bubble monster. Is it a beast? Hello, is it me you're looking for? No, it's me. How long have I been streaming? 6.5 hours. You ended up going with 4 in a row in Act 2 Cruel. It is a countdown, but he's saying he's got the monster there, so someone else can come in and capture it. A monkey? Give it like 1 minute, and then that monkey is gonna be toast. If anyone wants a temporal bubble trail monkey, temporal bubble lightning trail monkey. Fusion the Merc. Thanks for the follow.
A familiar face.
Quicken your pace.
It looks like it's gonna rain any second now. Should I? You've got a Pokemon with DD and it keeps going like useful but annoying. Waste on a puncturing. Just give me 1 sec. Sorry, I'm muted. I was gonna say I want to take the DOG on a WALK and then have supper and stuff and then come back and probably stream more. I'm mega addicted right now. Should we
Oh, you guys are the absolute worst.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, there's someone open on stream. Should we? I wanna raid Silver. Is the spirit gems nerfed? What do you mean? Are they nerfed? I don't think so, Winky. Which spirit gems? Five chaos. Oh, no. There's a chest that drops level 20 spirit gem, uncut spirit gem. That's why. You're going to bed to enjoy the walk? Yeah. Let's, I'll be back later. For anyone who's not part of the Discord, join the Discord. Every time I go live, I will ping you there. So join the Discord. You can also follow me on YouTube. For my YouTube chat, Discord is linked in the description. You can see it over there. I want to take this dog. I want to eat, and then I'm addicted. I'm addicted to Path of Exile 2. And then I'll come back and play more Path of Exile. So I'll be like an hour, and then I'll just be back. 3 Dragons Helmet. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, that game. Path of Exile 2. Oh, CSGO. Not a high tier drop? No, they're not useless. They're just much more common. I think with how common they are, they're not going to spike heavily in value, but... Imagine this worked. They can find around is so cool. Yeah. Let's... Okay. Let's raid Silver. I'm going to raid Silver now. I'll be back later. Just join the Discord where you can see when I'll be alive again. So, see you guys a bit later. If you're not going to be back for the other one, YouTube chat and Twitch, have a lovely evening. And I'll see you tomorrow at the very latest. But this poor doggy, she's licking my toes. You just got here. Archibasi, I'll be on later. Wishing that lightning sack. Alright, let's go see Silver. Give Silver a follow. Trust me, this guy makes such good content. If you're into the good vibe stream, Silver, you will love Silver. I promise you. I promise you. Don't just run away from him. Actually sit and watch him for like 5 minutes. I promise you'll like him. Okay. Catch you later, everyone. Stay safe. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye, YouTube chat. Bye, YouTube frogs. Is calling you frogs rude? I don't want it to be rude. Okay. Bye. End stream. I have to click so